Hello, welcome back to Skater Dude Gaming. Today's stream, we're going to be getting Abraxodyne cases and Fasnachts. Might even miss a couple Fasnachts. We kind of really focus on these Abraxodyne cases. Trying to unlock these weapons before we get this new update, which I think we're going to probably get them all before the update. Pretty much done everything in the game. By the way, if you're curious on where to get the other half of the Abraxodyne cases, the northern half, and you want to watch my stream to figure it out, about 2 hours into yesterday's stream, we started doing this, and yeah, like we're stuck. Sucks. So we're gonna have to. We don't have a place to spawn around here. We're gonna have to run all the way back over here. Yep, we're stuck. Yep. I'm trying. Oh, we are stuck. That sucks. Out in the middle of nowhere, stuck. But, yeah. So, hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Please, if you enjoy it, please give me a like and a subscribe. I'm trying to get to 375 subscribers. And we're about I think 358 right now. Kind of goes up and down. But yeah. So, we're just going to get right into this. Done this a couple times, so third time's not too bad. I still have some trouble finding them sometimes, but for the most part, they're pretty easy. They make a little noise. Really helps. Yeah. Just get some of these other locations unlocked. Probably actually have a couple over here, but we want to start all the way down south so we can keep track of where we're at. Cause I gotta keep track in my head. I don't have a printer or anything to print out like a map. And if you know anything about keeping track of stuff like this in your head, at least for me, it's not the easiest thing I do. But, you know, get it. Go ahead and do me a favor. Don't do yourself a favor, nobody else will for sure. Do yourself a favor. Hey. Let's see. Oh, look, I can go this way actually. I can. It'll be nice when we're able to just climb over this little hill. To see what's on the other side of that. So we're looking for this little house right here. And it's gonna be right back here. This one. Go ahead and open that up. Take the trash out of it. There's actually a few things to look around over here. Like, get this note. I'm gonna get us a pipe revolver. If you don't know anything about the pipe pistols, they're freaking amazing. You're gonna be killing things with a pistol. The pipe pistol's probably my favorite pistol. I mean, the Don Pedro is really good too, but so I think I'm getting more power out of the pipe pistols than I am the Don Pedro. Crazy. Crazy notes. Crazy notes. Did they realize the truck ain't gonna fit in there, and then they were like, dang it, and everybody died? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, right? No wood on these trucks. That's what I think. You can see all these giant logs of wood, and they don't give you nothing. I believe there's a Abraxodyne case right around here.
Eyes open. I heard something.
By the way, guys, if you haven't finished the summer sock hop, you better get on it, because this is our last day to finish the summer sock hop and get your tickets. And, yeah. There it is. There it is. And I want to see there's a Tripoli hat right there, too. So, right next to your phosphate deposit. It's probably a good spot for a little old camp, you know? Let me see. Yeah, you can put a camp here. You can put a camp here, and you got this little house to build off of. You know, I wish you could clean up the floors in here. And then just, like, place down your own foundation. I mean, you could. It'd be hard. And then you could build your own house from these like, remnants. But, you know. You know. We're just going to make our way up this way. I think we'll actually hit this spot right here. I'm going to say it's probably going to be about right here. We need to unlock this area anyways. I'm not going to... I mean, there's probably a couple ways I could do this. I'm going to probably do the east side and then walk back down the west side. So, ending at the Rust Kingdom. You see all this wood right here, and I can't harvest any of it. Look at this! Look at this thing, though. Kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. But you get that. You get that on them big jobs, you know. You be getting that. Alright, so while we're not in the Rust Kingdom and we can put down our tent, we will be picking everything up. Picking everything up because that's how you learn. That's how you learn stuff. Super important that you pick everything up. Hey, you know what? We're going to go up one side. We're going to go up 55, 35. We're going to go up 35 and come back down 2. We're going to head on over this direction, Lake Tycoon. Alright. This one's going to be right around here. There it is. There's going to be a little note next to most of these. Alright. Do not open them. Not open these, huh? There's probably a good reason. This guy did. You know, it looks like it wiped his bones clean, to be honest. I think they're just full of dead bodies, to be honest with you. I don't even think it's a do not do not open them because they're full of dead bodies. He was trucking over dead bodies. Looks like something bad happened to him. It's one of those things. Our next one's gonna be about right here. And I recommend you using your marker for these because, I mean, it's easy to get turned around. So if you use your marker, keep an eye on that compass. It's kind of tough for me to do because I got my webcam in front of it, but yeah, just keep an eye on it, and it makes it pretty simple to find these. I hear ya. Alright. A little substation area. And just looking around, you know, seeing what's out here. I think this is like an Abraxodyne chemical plant. I'm not even sure. Tycoon Lake. Yeah, it's probably some kind of Abraxodyne chemical plant that we can't access right now, but I have a feeling in the future we'll probably have something to do with this in these chemical plants. Who knows? Alright, so let's go up here. Yep, we already know, we already got these. Our next one's probably going to be this one right here. And then we're going to work our way down south. Hey King, how you doing? Going alright, I guess. Playing Fallout, that's my favorite thing to do. Except for skateboarding. Can't complain too much. If we're keeping the Fallout, we're doing great. Alright. Let's see. Three times. Yeah, when you use the arms in tandem. So you actually don't have to have excavator as long as you have two arms. Kind of interesting. Not a full suit. Not a full suit. Okay, so let's see. What about right here? We need to go this way. I jump because my footsteps are still loud from the PvP days, so plus footsteps do help you in some things. Oh, we got 76 of them now. Ooh, I got the Meadow Breeze. I didn't even realize it just awards you it. I thought you had to go get it from the guy. So that's cool. We got our Meadow Breeze, which is, I think somebody was saying this is the better one, but at the end of the day, yeah, it sprays Meadow Breeze, which is, I think, is the better one. But, you know, it's the better one now. That probably means it's not going to be the better one later. I have a feeling that a lot of our more powerful weapons get introduced as the game goes on, and they have harder enemies for these more powerful weapons to be brought back. You know, I feel like there's a lot of weapons in the game that like, I'm gonna say the broadsider, because you know, I don't know if other people, but I've been saying the Broadsider is going to be the best sniper for years. But you know, me and a few other people, we've always said that the Broadsider is going to be one of the better weapons eventually. We didn't understand why it just didn't hit like it did. But as the game goes on and progresses, I start to realize that you couldn't put it at full power in the beginning because there was nothing for it to kill. I mean, I guess maybe the queen was kind of tough, but I think they do it for general balancing purposes. Like, you can't just have something super OP for the enemies in the game. So I think that's why. So I think the one that takes the longest is probably going to be worth the grind. Just maybe not today or tomorrow, but maybe in a little ways down the line. This is just me speculating, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. There we are. I knew it was by this stump. Well, hopefully I'll get a little digging. I can start doing some digging eventually. How are you doing today, King? Are you still in here? Hanging out? Okay, so our next one's gonna be actually, it's gonna be right around here. Ooh, can I remember where it's at? To be honest with you boys, I'm turning down the footsteps. I mean, I like the footsteps for a lot of different reasons. But right now, it's just a little much. I wonder how you turn up, is it the effects that, no, I don't want the effects turned up too high. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's a little bit more manageable. And I can actually hear what the heck I'm doing. Doesn't help that I just hear that noise constantly because I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, I miss PvP days. Listening to people's footsteps. And then hearing them creeping around. And then you're just like, ah! Ambush! Oh, goodness. Those are good old days. Maybe we'll get those back. Those were fun. You know. Yeah. It's sad, ain't it? It's sad that these, you know, they just start dumping stuff in the lake and look at all these fuel cans. And I love them. They're so cute. Then they just destroy the environment, which unfortunately is part of some things. There's ways to not destroy the environment and still have capitalism and all the great things that come along with it. You just gotta have some rules. Some rules. Freedom is important. But you gotta make sure you keep people safe. Our meta breeds are back. We'll put those up because we don't really need that. I got a lot of crap on me that I don't need. I thought it was in the bus station. Where am I? Did I already grab this one and the next one's a little further down the road? I grabbed from here. I know there's one more over here. We're gonna figure this out. We'll figure this out. So this is that one. We got that one. Did we miss one? We might have missed one. We might have another one up this way. We might have another one up here. Where is it? Man, this one's tough. Holy moly. What are you guys doing? Y'all gotta get off of me. Freaking rat hogs. Crazy. Boys. Where is that next one? I cannot find it. I feel like that's it. I feel like there's one over here. Did I get this one? Maybe I got 3 of them. I just don't even remember. I only grabbed 2 though. I want to say I grabbed this one. I grabbed this one over here, and then I must have missed one. I must have missed the one back there. I know there is one in one of these areas, but I don't know. You don't know? Life preservers have springs in them. If you don't know. Alright, well, I tell you what. I don't think it's right here. I'm gonna go over here again. But I am going to search this whole area. Making sure. There's nothing here. We got, maybe I already got all three of them. I just don't even. Strange. Welcome in, guys. I saw you green for just a second. That's all I need. Alright, get rid of that broadside, or that thing's weighing me down. We're gonna cook up this stuff because I know I need to cook more stuff. Okay. What I'm gonna do is just drop a bunch of this crap that I don't need. Oh, I don't want to drop my pumpkin grenades though. And hold on to the black cowboy hat. Keep one of those just in case I need it for Biv. This boiled water, so it's kind of heavy. Excuse me. What are our dailies today? Because I haven't done any dailies. Oh my god, we gotta do a challenge today. I need to collect purified water. I can kill these. It's gonna be... we're not going fishing. Oh my god, it's loud. While wearing a Fasnacht mask? We'll change that one too. That one just made it worse. Alright, well, I mean, that's the way life goes, right? So... let's see. Gonna give me some endurance, which I'll take that endurance, to be honest. Did not mean to do that. I don't know what kind of drops are gonna do for me. Go on a stick and go. I'm gonna save that other stuff for a little bit. Need all these Nuka-Colas either, to be honest with you. Don't need all this pemmican. Don't need this many pumpkin pies. Steak. Need one of these later. Probably gonna have to get rid of some of that. Coming up pretty soon. Starting to think that maybe even good with salt is a problem, because in reality we have so much food and it's not spoiling, and you kind of want your food to spoil a little bit. That way you can turn it into fertilizer And it kind of rotates the food out so you're not just sitting on 1,000 pounds of useless food that you're never going to eat. You can make things up, what you're going to do with it. But it's, you know, at some point, you got to throw your trash away. Otherwise, your house is full of trash. So, you got to think about it like that when it comes to playing this game. Just a little bit, you know? Not a lot, but just smart. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what we can do. There's a stuffed grizzly riding this motorcycle. Wouldn't that be cool if this was an Easter egg and we're actually going to be able to ride our motorcycles? I would be so happy if we could ride a motorcycle around the wasteland. Like if they did a big expansion to the map and they're like, you know what, guys? Ride that motorcycle. Which, I mean... Where is it? This is where a friend really comes in handy. When you're, you know, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's a lot easier to do this with somebody. Because 2 eyes and 2 ears trying to find this crap is a lot more efficient than just you doing it by yourself. I've done this enough times to know that it's a lot easier with other people. It's my 3rd time doing it. My 1st time I did it by myself. And it took some time. It took some time. I did like... Yeah, that was one of the first things. Hey, how's it going? You have a good... I hope you're having a good day. But yeah. Definitely getting Abraxodyne cases by yourself sucks. You can join if you want, Mac. Alright, let's do this. You know what would be fun? Is if we had a private team. That, you know, a public team, I get it. It's not conducive for... But back in the day, we didn't have public teams. We had private teams. And you would join the team. And the team leader could share their little side of, you know, they could share the thing. And then you could go and help your friends with quests. And that was like that made this game so much more fun because you'd go out and you'd go out and find new friends to, because yeah, I mean, I finished this game right away. Like I mean, how long did it take to finish? I beat Red Dead. Like, this game came out right after Red Dead 2, and I beat Red Dead 2 in like a week. It took me 60 hours, and I'll never forget it. It was like I would go to work, I would come home, and me and my ex would sit there, and it was like watching a movie together. And we would just sit there and watch it for like a week. It took me like 6 or 7 days to beat it. But I'm pretty sure it took me 60 hours, so. And, first of all, what an amazing game. And then this game came out right afterwards. And so, like, I was already in the, like, I wanna beat the game, I wanna read and go through it all. So I beat the game really quickly. And, obviously it took me a long time to discover all the, notes. And I'm sure there's still notes that I haven't even ran across, because there's just so much content that people, I mean, maybe some people realize, but I don't think most people realize, or it's not the content they wanted. But there's a ton of stories out there, and yeah, you'd beat the game, and then you'd go help other people beat the game, and then you would all go drop nukes together, and that was it. We'd go drop nukes together, and then PvP other players, because this is kind of what it was. And those are the good old days, boys. We had so much fun back then. Really enjoyed it. But those are two things, you know, that you can't do either one of those things. They like took the fun out of the game. And you met so many people too. Like, you know, you don't have any reason to talk to these people. But used to, you did, because you were either wondering how they killed you, or you don't understand how many people I've met. Just, how did you kill me? What is your build? And then start great friendships after that. Or they come and kill me and I have to ask them what their build was. You know what I mean? I never was a gatekeeper. You'd run into those occasionally. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know. I felt like people would just, you know, you'd find somebody that was better than you, and then you would just try to, they would help you try to get to their level. And then you'd team up with that guy. And, I don't know. I just used to have a lot of fun. I used to give a lot of guns away, too. And, it just used to be a lot of fun. Just different. They turned this multiplayer game into like a single player game. And they're trying to revive the multiplayer back. And it's not happening because you don't have the player-to-player interaction. Everything's PvE. And since everything's PvE, you don't have to talk to anybody to do it, you know? What are you gonna go? Oh, you're gonna message somebody about their cool outfit you've seen 100 times? Come on. Like, it's just not the same as it used to be. I miss it. I know, I say it every stream. But I do miss it.
Here we go! Very Fasnacht!
Like the camp building and the what I don't understand is, why would you take away camp building and quest, like helping for quests. I kind of understand the PvP because of all the losers in the game, but I don't understand why you would take away player quests and team quests and team building. Those are that. So the only thing I could think of is there's actually people voicing their opinion trying to kill the game, and they've been doing it for a long time. Oh no, no masks. Now people steal your nukes. Oh, I used to steal nukes. I actually have had people come into my party and be like, Skater, I know what you did. You stole my nuke. And just, I used to be a bad person in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think I've done equally as many great things for people as I've done just playing the ruthless wasteland game that I see this game to be, or I saw this game to be. And so yeah, I used to steal people's nukes. That's the reason why we can't drop nukes anymore like we used to, because we used to steal people's nukes. Like, I used to wait. I mean, y'all are not gonna like this story, but who cares? But I used to run the whole. I used to run the. It's the reason why we can't do nuke preps anymore either, because I used to run through the nuke silos, prep all 3 nukes, and sit and wait for somebody to go into the silo. When I would see their little dot on the silo, I would go in, and I would go all the way, put in the code, put in my key card, put in the code, and sit and wait for them to walk into the room. When they walked into the room, I would drop the nuke on the silo or on their camp. As they're walking into the room. Horrible. Just horrible. But to be fair, my first nuke took me an hour to get through. It took me over an hour, if not over an hour, to get through my first nuke silo. I did it by myself, and a full team of 4 level like 200s come in, and as I'm trying to figure out how to drop a nuke, they drop my nuke, and I didn't get the credit for it. I did everything else, my first nuke, and did not get the credit for it, and that set off the chain of events afterwards, because that's when I stopped playing Fallout 4 and I started playing Fallout 76. And then all the Fallout 4 players came in and hated it. But God, was it fun back then. Ugh. It's the only reason why I still play this game, probably, because I just used to have so much fun. It's a shame that they took all that fun out of the way. Did I loot this guy? Like, what happened? There he is. Minotaur mask. At least I didn't get all that extra crap that they give you. So yeah, let's go back. So yeah, nasty story, and I'm sure a lot of people not thrilled that kind of behavior happened in this game. But honestly, it's the wasteland. I don't know what people expected. Like, it was fun. God, it was fun. The adrenaline rush. You just don't get that anymore in video games. It's now it's like You used to get a real big adrenaline rush from this game. Now all you get are little shots of dopamine like a slot machine. Which is kind of a bummer if you ask me. So I need to figure out how to turn that sound up. I don't think it's gonna be footsteps. I think it might be just effects. I don't really want the effects to be that loud, but I don't know. We'll find out. So our next one is going to be I think it's going to be like right here. I don't remember. In a while. The problem is I hear that noise in my head, whether there's one around or not. Oh, I got good at dropping nukes. I only had to get one stolen from me, and that was the end of it. I learned how to drop nukes, and then I learned how to steal everybody else's nukes because I was like, wait a minute, that's the game? That's the game we're playing? Okay, 2 people can play at that game. And goodness, was that fun. God, I miss those days. There's a lot of people that miss those days, to be honest with you. It's not just me. It's not just me. It took a lot of people telling me they want PV. Like I was convinced we're never getting it back. Until, like, I just kept running into people that either wanted a PvP or just would talk about it. And I would just go on and then I would just be like all over it, you know. I'd be like, dang it, I do miss that. Oh, there's 4 salts here, boys. That's good. And a cap stash, so remember that. Yeah. You know, it's just a handful of people that aren't honest, that don't want it back. At the end of the day, I think a lot more people than me. I mean, there's times I'm playing other games, and we bring up Fallout 76, and they talk about, yeah, it used to be more fun because you could kill people. I'm going the wrong way, boys. By the way, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank y'all so much for checking out the stream. Happy to have you guys, boys and girls. We are looking for Abraxodyne cases. We will find them all. We got about, I think we got closer to 80 now. About 70 of them yesterday. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Greasies.
Thought you could escape.
Hey. hear it.
Can't have gone far. Let us show you our strength. More than enough to put me down.
That doesn't take any limb damage. I hear it. Oh, here it is. Duh. Oh yeah, we're in the target practice area. I know where we're at. I remember this one. And the next one's gonna be right over here. Woo! Good day. Well, at least they're on the other side of the wall. Hey guys, do you run out of grenades? Like, no wonder y'all drop 40 grenades each time we kill you. Oh goodness. I like the Civil War door. Note to Susan. Good old Susan. Dilapidated rooms. Dang it. We got one more.
Need something to kill.
Damn.
Got one more over here. Gonna be right over here. You know me, I gotta go grab all this crap first. Oh yeah, I do remember this. So we got that one. We got two more. They're gonna be right out here. Ooh, we gotta find the cache too. Might as well find the cache while we're at it. Since we've done so much.
Eyes open. I heard something.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm actually going to start playing those Abraxodyne tapes. See what they all say. We got a lot of Abraxodyne tapes. You might figure out some lore or fantasize about some Easter egg that we hope is an Easter egg.
The Rust King demands strength.
That's what I like to do.
We are his iron fist.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Turn that off.
Eyes open. I heard. Now we. I'm hit.
Alright, we gotta do something a little better now. Come on now.
I'm.
It's a steamer trunk. Here's our Abraxodyne.
Turn him into a red mist.
Deep pocketed combat armor. Scramble notes and 3 Abraxodyne intels. Oh, it's just Abraxodyne Intel 3. I wish it was 3 Abraxodynes. Make my life a little easier, right? Alright. Our next two are going to be out there. Baseball uniform. Nice. I will take a baseball uniform. Guys, can y'all stop? Like, what are y'all doing? Sounds like half of you are missing anyways. Oh. Whoa, he's got one of the oath breakers. Or warglaive or whatever. What are you doing with that? I don't even know if you're supposed to have a warglaive. That's a brotherhood. That's a brotherhood. Not a thing. Interesting. Let's buff out. Oh yes, I remember these. There's gonna be one like right in the middle of this back here, I think. Am I wrong? Probably. There's one right here. Notice a yardstick. If you're ever looking for a yardstick, there's one right over here. That should probably be a good little camp spot. Anywhere you got a table with crap on it is a good camp spot. Especially if you got like a 0 box here too. 0 boxes are good places. I want to say this one is... life preservers. Big money right there. I thought it was in a canoe, which it is. So now yeah, so we gotta get this one. It's gonna be right here. Cause they always talking while dying. Some hit. Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah. They're very slow. They die a slow death, don't they? A very slow death. This would be a cool little camp spot. Sure, the rag hogs freaking mess with you. Damn hogs. That's why I think Texas would be such a great place, because they got a lot of hogs. Fallout Texas. Could you imagine? That'd be so fun. Look at this. There it is. And so, I don't know if you can build your camp here or not. You cannot. Dang, would that be a cool camp spot. But that being said, this is probably... You know what I think? I think some of these Abraxodynes are going to be updated. Some of these locations. So, we go up here. We're going to go about right here. Alright. What's up? What's up? Why are you so ugly? I mean... I'll take a Tesla rifle. Are you kidding me? The hell did you get a Tesla rifle from? Nothing. What are we doing? Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna go right over here. It's gonna be right around here. Remember that one? And there's gonna be another one like right here at this little shack. Dude, I've had an ear infection for like, I guess it's an ear infection for like a week. Finally, it starts to drain out. And I just have like bloody earwax. It's gross. I'm sorry, guys. That's probably more than y'all wanted to hear. But I think my ear infection's gone. I guess it was an ear infection. I don't know what the hell it was. But I could finally hear out of my ear today, which is kind of nice, I suppose. For a few days, I was only hearing out of one ear. Made it difficult to figure out where things were in the video game, you know? I don't know if y'all use both ears, but I do when I'm playing video games. That's why I like the footsteps, I guess. Where this one was. Nice. Message from Martha. Well, I can't wait to find out what happened here. Hey, does this move? Yes. Look, it shakes back and forth too, just like a real one. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. What happens if I shoot it? Nothing. I don't know. We might have did something, but who knows? Is it in here? Here. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, sir. Alright. We gotta figure out where this is, because what the hell? Oh, what? They can climb over the fence? I can't even do that. I gotta jump. Alright. Fixed. No wonder they're scared. Damn fence don't work. Probably leave too if my fence wasn't working.
More meat to the slaughter.
Hey.
By all means.
Where'd y'all come from?
You pay for that.
Y'all, you gotta go, buddy.
Yes! I'm hit!
Fair tits. What the hell?
Can't give up! No!
You're gonna give up, buddy. I can't. I know. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you tried to kill me and I was dying, I'd probably be talking crap as I died too, right? I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna really I mean, you might ask for help. Probably actually would more or less cry out for help. But I mean, who knows? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Meats? What are we missing? We're missing something. Spices. I've been just burning through my stuff, making rag hog chops, and didn't even realize I was blowing through my spices. Rad hog burnt ends. Oh man, I've been blowing through my spices, boys. I should have been making burnt ends. Dang it. It's alright. It's alright, I got a spice rack. But I definitely need to make more. And I don't think we ever found this one, so we gotta keep looking. Did we find it? I don't remember. I don't think so. Unless we got it, I got it out from underneath this. This was it. Go out with glory. I mean, yeah, I guess shooting back. Is talking crap glorifying? Maybe for some. It seems like some people, that's all they know how to do is talk crap. Shit. Boys, I don't know. Boys and girls? Where's it at? This is actually really tough. Did I already grab it and I'm just slow? This is a nice little spot to put a camp. Cute. I have a feeling that I'm looking in the wrong spot. Duh. I thought it was in the doghouse, to be honest with you. It doesn't appear. Is it in here and I just missed it? Did I pick it up already? I might have already grabbed it. Golly, I wish I could mark the ones that I don't know if I found or not. I thought it would be in here, though. Come on. Wait. Near the horse trailer. Look at this little horse getting a drink. That is cute. Come on. You gotta love that stuff. It might be over here. Okay, so this horse trailer had it. I remember this. It's the horse trailer, and then there's one by this. Did I already pick it up? 07? What's up? What's up, Ted? How you doing, buddy? Huh. Damn. I hate when this happens. Yeah, I must have already picked it up. Because I thought it was sitting right here. Could be wrong. Could be at a different one, but I'm pretty sure that one's sitting right there. It's either right there or it's in a dirt pile, which I'm nowhere near that dirt pile. Can't get any closer. I'm gonna try to go over here. Oh, there's one of these guys up here. I knew I could get up here. I'm gonna have to walk across this beam. It's creepy, bro. You're not scared of heights. Huh. Well, I'm stumped. I must have already grabbed it and just didn't even realize it because I don't hear it at all. Wouldn't it be funny if some of them just don't spawn? God, that would suck so bad. That used to not be a problem. It used to all be here. To be honest with you, you used to see them whether you picked them up or not. And they would kind of disappear when you got too close. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get on after it. We gotta keep going. I'm not gonna get too hung up on this one. Okay, yeah. I want to say... And you know, we might have already grabbed this one. Who knows? Who knows? But I do know I did grab the two at the chop shop. So our next one's actually going to be right here. Just joking. What are you looking for? Abraxodyne cases. Yep. Might as well just grab them all. God, I freaking am out of my mind, boys. This game will make you crazy. Okay. What do we got in here? Nothing I can pick up? Ooh, a hubcap, bro. Found a hubcap. I think that might be... I don't even know if I've ever found a hubcap before. Should I save it? Put it in my... my display? I could use it as a shield, bro. Look at that thing. You could use that as a shield. It's got aluminum, too. I love that it's a rusted aluminum. It's got 2 screws. It's a hubcap. It's got 2 screws and aluminum. But it's rusted. Beautiful. Alright, I hear you. I guess you kind of do step away from them. They do get hard to hear. Ooh, I need those burnt books. I already got a cop cap. I need to scrap that headwear, though. You gotta pretty much ride on these things to get them. What is all that racket? What are you guys doing over here, bro? What is happening? Are y'all looking at this? Just joining. What are you learning? Joining. Yeah, come join. Oh, they split apart. Alright. Oh, this old doctor's office. Old doctor's office. Don't we miss the doctor? Alright. Guess we got some can chimes. That'll make us feel better. About our bad decisions in life. Can chimes. You can check by loading. God, I hope not. Well, I tell you what. If I'm missing one, I'll just have to go back through it and do them all over again. For the 4th time. I gotta do it on another character anyways, because I missed one on another character running it with my buddy. Which I had a feeling we missed one. But, you know. You know how friends are. I need those books, boys. I need the books. I need to know about why they're burnt. Oh, hi. I didn't even hear that one. We got 90 of them. More than likely, there's still some more over there that I haven't found. Look, we got a Abraxodyne cachie. Ooh, a note? Intel? It says Abraxodyne Intel 3 added. Okay, so I guess this is giving us Abraxodyne Intel. So, while we're doing this, let's just go ahead.
Okay, folks, we finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxodyne chemical brand. We did good, but the board thinks we can do better. They've asked for a full rebranding campaign that focuses on cementing a family-friendly image. I want us all to put our heads together on this one and come up with some standout ideas. Don't hold back. Think big, think bold.
What about a new mascot? I'm thinking an anthropomorphic bubble named Squeaky, who teaches kids good hygiene and traditional values.
A what? No, Martin, get it together for Pete's sake.
How about a commercial? We have the brand recognition and the budget to make something memorable. Lots of the big brands are doing it.
A commercial.
Fancy glass.
I like it. We'll need a catchy slogan to go with it too, of course. Something to really sell the wholesome angle.
You don't get these very often.
Yup,
do
say
you?
no more, say no more. I have got it. We're soft on fabrics, but hard on communism. Not bad, eh? Tell me that's not our pièce de résistance.
Yes, the resistance.
How about we pick something that showcases our values?
Oh, I've got one. Abraxodyne chemical. For families who put clean living first.
That's
Dude, look
perfect.
at these
Now make that
coasters, boys.
family first right up. Nice
Why
work,
can't?
Janet.
Oh my God! Look
All
at
right,
this teddy
look,
bear.
everybody. Now that's out of the way. Let's discuss
I'm gonna
next
leave him alone.
quarter's recruitment strategies.
That's cute. I love it. Oh, dude, it's a laundry mat, boys. And the laundry. Oh yes, they got stuff in them. I love laundry mats. You never know what you're gonna find in the washer. I when it was thrown away and they had stuff in it. Ooh, look at this! This is a cellar door that's inaccessible. That means we have future content here in Albany. People always think the games, they're never gonna come out with something new. But there's so many like open ends to things they're gonna have to tie up. People are crazy thinking they're gonna quit making this game. They gotta finish making it. Really, it's just not fans of Fallout, really. They're not actual Fallout fans. They're just people. Honestly, it's probably the competitor. The competitor. I mean, I would. I was making a video game that was remotely like this. Knew that they listened to community feedback. I would send a whole team of mean people to destroy the reputation of the greatest game ever built. Duh. I thought that from the beginning. I just don't ever... I really think a lot of the changes are not Fallout fans. Can't be. They can't be. Is this one over here by here? Wait, we came in from over here, right? So we actually came in from right here. Did I get them all three? I might have already got all three. So then, now we're kind of going over here. Golly, I hope I got it. If I didn't, it's no big deal. I can do it again. Just about to run out of ideas for streaming on this game. By the way, thank y'all so much for joining and checking out the stream. 88 people, that's insane. I hope all 88 of you... Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, I need to take a picture of this. No, I need you to get over here. Aha, you can't get me. Okay, come on, let's go out here. Come on. I know I already completed this challenge, but we're gonna have to get it again, because I actually didn't. This is a hidden challenge. If y'all don't know this, you gotta get these two humping each other, just like they're doing right there. But yeah, you see, not facing, not player facing. You see these? Not player facing. So those are hidden challenges. So now you know about the hidden challenges. They're not so hidden. That's why you check out my stream. Thank you guys. Get a little... Oh my gosh. Can you chill out, Mr. Jaguar. Is this somebody's freaking camp? I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let that Jaguar just destroy this guy's camp. Because why not? It's the closest thing to camp breaking that we get nowadays. Dragging creatures to people's camps to let them destroy it. They really messed up by putting the Wrecking Ball perk into this game. Because when I saw the Wrecking Ball perk, I was like, oh man, this game on. Game on. Golly. Come on. Come on, Mr. Jaguar. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're almost here. Yeah. Look at this guy's following camp. Come on. Come on. I got money. That's money. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me borrow this real quick before we destroy it. Oh, oh. Not really doing as much as I was hoping. He doesn't really mess with the camp much. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go over here. Come on. Oh, God. Now he's gonna hit. Now he's gonna break the camp. Wait. Does this blow up? No, it doesn't.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
No, but it makes you look fat. God. Make sure everyone in the stream gets what they want off the mini season before. Oh yeah, I did mention it. Yep. Make sure y'all oh my God, is it chasing me? Make sure y'all complete y'all's mini sock hop season, cause today's the last day to claim all your crap. I can't even look at that right now, cause you know. Copyrighted music, boys. They don't want me profiting off copyrighted music, because you know I'll sit here and play that song 1,000 times for you guys. That's what y'all came for. Y'all didn't come for the Fallout. Y'all came for the copyrighted music. Two more viewers and we hit 100 viewers. Crazy. Thank y'all so much for checking me out. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to hit the subscribe and like button, please. Helps me out greatly. We're trying to make my dreams come true. At least the good ones. Ah, I didn't even hear you. Tired of doing daily. No problem. Have a good night, Mac. So we got that one. They're still fighting that Jaguar. This is the one we got just here, just now. Just got this one, I think. Maybe didn't. Look at that creepy freaking hand sticking out to grab your booty hole. Look at this cute little thing. Another Faji. I don't care about Fasnacht. So loud, I just wish I could hear the damn boxes better. Did I already grab these? Or maybe I already grabbed these? Or maybe it's on the road? I thought it was in this doghouse. Yeah, I don't think we... I thought it was in this doghouse. Maybe I already grabbed it? I might have. We're starting to get to, like, that bottom part. So now I think we got one over here we gotta grab. Did we already make it to the sandy sock hop? No, that's not sandy sock hop. That would suck. Can't do it all on one fucking server. Oh, how sweet. I wish I could have that kind of line. Nice. what I just grabbed, but it looked cool. Okay, aristocrats. Alright. That place has still got them. That's good, I don't care. Let's go here. Actually, did we already find this one? No, we gotta go find this one. Then we gotta go to the House of Corn. There's some stuff over here at the House of Corn. There it is. I seen it. Okay. The next one's gonna be like right here. Probably actually in the House of Corn. I don't remember if I did those or not. We'll probably have to go. We'll probably have to go to here. I don't know if I got those or not. Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't freaking remember. I think it's inside. Oh. Nice. We needed to get through that. I think that's the administration password. Did we get our Abraxodyne case? I can't even remember. Sugar bomb! You see that split in two? You got a printer. You know, we might actually have to do something here eventually. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Corn soup is awesome. You don't know? Dude, we got a bunch of trade magazines and stuff. What the heck? What the heck? This is freaking corntastic, boys. Yep, see, there are a lot of passwords. They just got that password laying around everywhere. This is an Easter egg. Get off of Cobby. You see that? They're just attacking Cobby. Damn shame. What is the world coming to? You're gonna attack Cobby. Freaking corn robot. Corn robot didn't do nothing to you. Red water. Yeah, because the Abraxodyne destroyed everything. Oh, look at this prospector. He probably trying to slurp the water out the dang gutter. That's fine. I'm gonna take all your pots and pans, buddy. I already grabbed it. I'm just forgetful. Our next one's gonna be down here with Cobby. What's up, Cobby? Looks like Cobby's having a rough day. Leave him alone. I don't want to bother him too much. There it is. Alright, there's one of these things that you can search. Oh no! They removed me from the team. That's fine, I didn't want to be on your team anyways, sir. Where's the stash? Give me that corn. Oh, there it is. Cap stash. 115 caps, boys. That's a good haul. That's a good haul. I guess we're gonna have. I guess our next one is like right here. We broke 100 viewers. What the hell? He jumped in here. I didn't even know they could do that. I can't jump out of here. Hey, get out of here. What the hell? You get back out. Get out of here. Boys, did y'all see that? When can they do that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, bar walking cane. I'm just destroying it because I don't care. I'm tired of carrying all that crap around. Alright. Next. I'm gonna be right here at this campsite, right? This log. There it is. Good place to loot, though. Got a strength bobblehead. You got a teddy bear you cannot pick up. Oh, some bullets. I like that sign, you know. Got a claw hammer. Alright, so that's that one. And now we gotta go down and get... We gotta actually... We're gonna get this one, then we'll make our way up, back up. We're actually gonna go all the way up to here and work our way back down, because I don't know. I think it's inside this train car. How was that? Oh. Oh, there's all my little guys. I'm just gonna look down a little bit further. Knew it was down here in this canyon. Look at this random ass canyon. It'd be fun. Alright, restroom break. Give me 1 second, guys. I loved Nuclear Winter. Bethesda makes a lot of mistakes, and I don't understand why. They make enough money to do it. All right. Back at it. Pretty sure I grabbed both of them here. I'm gonna double check and make sure. Yeah, I did. Yep. A lot of loot in here, boys. But yeah, we got them. Just want to make sure. And there's two gonna be like right here. Gotta make sure. Don't get confused. key. Ah, I remember this. We already got these. Oh, well, we need to kill that. Ow! Look, I'm red. Over here. That. Yeah, of course. What the heck? I've never seen that before. I don't think so, at least. Oh, a silver bowl was upside down. Silver bowl is kind of cool, though. What the hell are you doing, lady? I don't quite understand what road I'm on, because I don't see a damn road, but I'm not going to argue with the map. No, wait, it's definitely not on the road. Here, is this the road? Oh, this is the canyon. This is a really neat place to build a camp, to be honest with you. You can do a lot here. What did we do? Goodness. If you can build a camp here, yeah, that'd be cool. Did we already find this one? Here's something crawling around. Probably not. Oh, wait. That's a tame death claw.
Killing one soldier.
I don't think is he attacking me? I can't tell if he's trying to attack me or not. Alright, let's go south. Alright. Who cares? Good. Leave me alone. Metal Bruce, man, I found some damn ammo. Here's some ammo. Alright, there's two over here. Float flies. Whatever. What about gold? And they got all different color bowls. I can collect all the colors. I think there is one over here. No, I'm not tripping. Where the hell is it? Is it up there? How do I get up there? Oh, it is up there, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, no. Huh. What? Are you telling me I gotta figure this out? Okay. I'll do it. Where'd you wood? Too easy. Too easy. Dude, that red hot is tough.
You got some nerve still being alive. You're idle bit more than that to put me down. Killing one soldier won't stop an army.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Rust to rest. Maybe up here somewhere. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. 110 of them, boys. We're getting through it. All right. It's all right. Hey, mister, how you doing? Thank you so much for liking, man. I appreciate that. I don't know where we're at on our like count, but hopefully it's doing all right. You know, I think this is going to be another one of those bunkers that we're going to get. And it's going to be unlocked. You know, I think that's why they put the Abraxodyne cases, honestly, is to show us, hey, look, these are the loot spots, and these are the upcoming areas that we're going to be expanding on. That's my guess. I mean, obviously, I don't know what Bethesda's thinking, but that's what I see.
The Rock King demands.
Oh my god, I missed so bad. Choked. Y'all see me choke, guys? Alright. I do remember these. I do remember these. Probably not up here, but I just want to go exploring. Can't go that way. But I want to go this way, because it looks cool. Look at all this cool stuff up here. You telling me I can't go this way when it looks this cool? I want to see what's on the top. Don't be telling me I can't do what? Come on, it'll be fun. Let me go. Where are you at? I know you're tucked around here somewhere. Oh, I remember this one. Ugh. Alright, and then we just follow this down and it'll take us to another one. Actually, our next one's like right here. Oh. I remember these. Now we're down to the Rust Kingdom. I'm kind of worried that we might have missed a couple of them, because... Well, we still got Highway Town, too. We're at 110. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Might be 10 over here, I don't know. But you're gonna need a lot more. I know I missed a few, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. This one's gonna be up here. In a junk pile, I think? Or is it gonna be up here? Can't remember. I actually think it is over here. I think it's over here near this thing. There's one in a junk pile. I think it's over there. One, two. Where are we at? Yeah, it's gonna be like right. I think it's in this junk pile. Is it not? Man, I really hope this game is not glitching out and just not showing me some of them, because I don't. It's it's kind of a pain in the ass to go back and try to find all these again. Oh no, this one's over here somewhere. Why not go that way, huh? And I know it's not over this far. Actually, you know, I'm gonna actually just run straight to it. God, I thought it was in that junk pile. You can't put a damn tent anywhere around here, huh? There it is. Okay, I think I probably definitely did miss a couple. Our next one's gonna be like right here, and then just south. And we'll get those two out the front when we spawn in. Did they see me already? These are gonna be tough. Oh, there. And from here we go directly south.
Nothing there. We can relax. Do I hear some prey? I'll make one work of you.
Just shut up. I'm trying to listen for things.
Let's make a death pact. You go first.
Nice. So, now that we got that one, we're going to this one.
Time for some fireworks.
Ashes to ash. Rust to rust.
More than that to put me down. Let's see who's stronger. Die fighting if you
Hot.
Damn, it sucks.
meat to the slaughter. Lee, your turn. You got some nerve still being alive. Keep them busy.
Shut that on the ground.
Let's make a death pact.
That's an inaccessible door. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some dailies over here too. I bet you money, this is a new daily. Cause there's a thing right here, and it's an inaccessible door. If I was a betting man, I would bet that we're gonna get some kind of something over here. I'd love it daily. Alright, I gotta remember where the heck this one was. I hear it every once in a while. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it, but then I get all this crazy crap again. Okay. Y'all gotta quit making so much noise. I'm trying to listen. Where are we? Okay, okay, I see. That gunpowder is huge. There's gonna be 2 over here. It's been a while. Oh. I hear it. Cap stash. Abraxodyne. Okay. So that's this one. And we want to get this one. Oh, okay. I think this one's actually inside here. No, it's. Just stop that.
We have company. Nothing there. We can relax. Do I hear some prey?
Heard your head explode. Hands off. There again. Oh, there's my loose screws I lost. They've been telling me I had a loose screw for years. Found them. Alright. I know it's around here somewhere. I just gotta be able to listen for it. Get a bunch of shit out of here. Beastmaster Lena? Nice. How do we turn off the sirens? So I can listen. Where? Abraxodyne case. Yeah, it's gonna be over here somewhere. Oh, I bet it's in here. Nope, it's not in there. Huh. Oh, I remember Dusty's treasure hunt. I found those 3 keys already. Not on this character. The Tales of the Rust Kingdom! I hear it. Right there. I knew it was over here. Letter arm. Those letter arms. Okay, our next one's right over here, and I know exactly where that's at. Tell you what, this was a lot easier back when I was using mutations and jetpacks.
Think you can outrun them?
Yeah, this is a fortified spot, so not really what I'm looking for.
Let's see who's stronger.
I'm looking for it to get up to the high ground.
Come on, bring it.
I'll probably build out some of these interiors, I hope, eventually. $135 people, eh? There's Dusty's treasure hunt. I remember this. Gotta go find all of his keys. I don't think I found any of his keys yet.
Nothing here.
No keys yet, boys. We'll find the keys. They're like all inside little rooms and stuff all throughout this little Rust Kingdom area. Kind of a fun little treasure hunt, to be honest with you. I hope we get more of those. This one's gonna be like over here. Alright. I want to say it's out by the tanks. Right out here. I thought it was. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I think I am. No, one of the keys are out here. I think the key is out here. Might as well go look while we're out here. Nope, it's not up here, boys. Maybe over here? No, First of all, let's go find our Abraxodyne case. I think it's inside. Screwed up. I mean, a mistake. Messed up. It's alright. We fix it. Well, we're gonna obviously pick all the locks we can, because why not? I think there's actually some more. So alright, I know we went too far. Got lucky right there. Yeah, we did. Alright. Blackwater brew. I might have to jump up there, boys. I don't know. I do wish that I had more carry weight. I don't know why my carry weight. I mean, I don't have any rack stack meat. I know why it sucks. And I've been walking around just grabbing everything I find. Doesn't help at all. I got 25 rag hog meat. We're dropping that crap. I ain't got no dang stuff to cook it up anyways. Damn it. Damn it, Bob. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we did it. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't need no jetpack. Need no stinking jetpack, boys. Do I hear it? I think I hear it. Always thinking I'm hearing it though. Where am I? Where am I? I think it's gonna be like right around here somewhere. Nope. Not right here. It might be on the ground. I'm learning. I'm learning how to pull myself up. Huh. Oh, I hear it. There it is. What is over here? There's nothing over here, really. Just to kind of jump around up here. Look at this crap, I guess. Oh, jump over that. Okay, so now that was that one. We got two more. We got two more, and we just do this to get there. I think we do that to get here, right? Am I wrong? Could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. I want to say one of them's right here. Oh. Over here? Hold on. There's one right out over here. Here it is. one right on the other side of the road. Right here. Alright. Now, I think that's about all of them. I think all we gotta do now is Highway Town. Boys, what number are we at, Austin? I'll tell you right now. We are at 121 or 130. And we still got Highway Town to get. I don't even remember where they are at Highway Town, to be completely honest with you. You know, we've been doing this for a few minutes. Let's do a Fasnacht. We skipped last Fasnacht. Let's get this one. Alright. Mass time, yep. Mass time. Let's see. Okay, do anything really, but we made it to 10 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much. That's huge. We got 130 people, so 0.9% of you have liked. So if I could get maybe 1% of you guys, that'd be sweet. It might be 0.8%, somewhere between 0.8 and 0.9. If I actually could get 2% of you guys to hit that like button, I'd be super happy. Actually, I'm just happy y'all are here. Thank y'all so much. And we made it to 361 subscribers. So again, thank you guys so much. Huge. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you guys.
Requires me to stand at this location, assuming alternate identity as a Fasnacht marcher. Hooray.
Butcher, would you shut up? What are you talking about? You know what's funny? I know a guy that looks exactly like this. Like, if I took a picture of this and sent it to him, he would think it was a picture of him. He's Italian. I gotta take a picture of this, because it does. It looks just like him. It was like they took a photo of him and just made him a mask. I might have seen a couple of these guys just hanging out in front of the store. Maybe it's these guys. Look at this one. I mean, 18 days old, or 17 days old. Moderately new, I guess. Almost 3 weeks. How y'all doing? thank y'all so much for joining in and joining the chat, guys. But yep, new character, I would say. 17 days in. We're just gonna keep track of the days just to see. I mean, I pretty much beat the game. I'll go ahead and show you. So obviously I haven't done Leap of Faith because I don't want to be a thing. And I haven't done Crane's Treasure because I haven't decided which one of those little buttons I want to press. But I'm all the way up to the point of collecting Crane's Treasure. We're working on this. Obviously that's a repeatable. I finished this, it just doesn't go away. And then we just gotta kill Earl. And I'm thinking about trying to kill Earl solo with no mutations and just a basic character. That I don't want to do Mayor for the day because I like the robots shooting at me. So this is where we're at. And I gotta do this one. So I beat the game. Took me like 14 days, 15 days. Except for the Abraxodyne. Then I gotta still work on my, so I still got like my fishing challenges and stuff to do. But for the most part, like all the storyline and stuff I've did. I started a new character because I was curious is if I beat the game and collect all the unique weapons that are available currently, would I be able to put those in my stash box, or do I actually have to make a second Xbox Live account to trade with? You know what I mean? And so that what I've found so far is we're at about 1,000 pounds, a little over 1,000 pounds in my box. So I'm thinking you get about 150 to 200 pounds extra for everything else in your box if you collect all your weapons and don't collect all the unique weapons and don't scrap them, which I find to be a problem. Like, I pay for Fallout First. I pay for Fallout First 2 times, and I occasionally, like, I spend my Microsoft points on atoms, and I occasionally buy atoms when and I'm like, I pay for Fallout First, and I'm having trouble playing the game. And so I can't imagine players that don't pay for the game. Like, they pay for the game, but they don't buy Fallout First. It's like, how is the game really that unplayable? And it actually kind of is. Unless you just like throwing away everything you get, which is not fun at all.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak,
So I got banned. I got banned in the very beginning for picking up a heavy bag. I guess I picked up like 30-something thousand stim packs, super stim packs. And I think what happened is when I bought my first gun, the guy dropped me a bag full of stim packs and just like stuff to help me get through, like to get me going in the game. I didn't buy it with money, by the way. I spent I think I spent 6,000 caps, and it was my first TSE. It was a 2-shot explosive pump action shotgun, and he dropped me some stim packs, and then later on, like I would say months later, maybe even a year later, they they completely banned my account for like 2 years. And so obviously my friends that I played with, because you know I used to have a lot of friends that play this game, and they ended up buying me another copy of the game, and so I just made another Xbox Live. Well, I just used a different Xbox Live account, and so then I played that character for like 2 years, and so I'm like dedicated into that character. I spent money into that character, and then one day they unbanned Skater Dude, and so I ended up just running Skater Dude, and now I do them both, and I keep up with both. Like I've done the Abraxodyne cases. I did it on my main account on Skater Dude and on Dude. And then I've like beat the whole game on both accounts, on both main characters. This is actually a secondary character on this account. And I have three characters because I beat the game, because I have another character that I'm playing the storyline and filming it. So, yeah, I'll beat this game probably fully 3 times. 4 times, and then I've ran people through the game. Like, who knows? I probably ran 100 people through the game in the beginning. Back when you used to be able to share quests, I used to find people and help them with their quests. Teach them how to drop nukes, you know? Teach them how to be awesome in the game. Teach them, you know, show them why the game's amazing. So, I miss those days. But yeah, that's why I pay for Fallout first 2 times. And to be honest with you, if I really like something on one account, I'll end up buying it on both accounts. So, not as much as I used to though, because I don't have the same job as I used to. But yeah, when I was able to survive, yeah, why not? This is my favorite game. Why not spend money on it? I don't spend money anywhere else. I think about it as like, oh, this is a good pool cue. I think of it as like, you know, I could buy diesel to go to the skate park, or which I love to do, by the way, and I ought to do more often. Or like, but if I leave the house, I'm gonna go out and buy things. I have to go buy a drink, go buy this, you know. It's cheaper just to pay $40, like, you know, a few dollars here and there on this game, plus your subscription. Who cares? But my only problem is you have to pay 2 subscriptions. I pay about $1,000 a year to play the game in subscriptions because of Xbox Live and the actual subscription to the game. But to me, it's worth it. This is my favorite game by far. I don't even like they took a lot of the fun out of the game. Like, you know, if you've been around for very long, I think they destroyed this game. But they also added a lot of content to the game. But the game used to be a lot more fun. Like 110% used to be a million times more fun. You used to be able to do more. You used to be able, I mean, it just was a totally different experience. It was so much fun. Now we just have a lot of stories, which is cool, but I don't care about stories. Like, I like killing things and people. I mean, I love the storyline, don't get me wrong. It's half the reason why I play the game. But I also like, I miss the PvP. I miss the helping players. There's just so much they pulled from the game. Yep. Yep. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I do. I personally think the Xbox, I mean, I have it on Steam too. I recently bought it on Steam because I wanted to try out the new weapons. I bought this game like 6 times. I have 4 discs for this game. So, but I have it on Steam as well, and and the reason why I don't go deeper into Steam is because I'm not paying for another subscription. It just I don't have any of my stuff that I have on Xbox over there, and I since I already bought it twice here, I'm not gonna do it again. They don't deserve that much. But yeah, I use a capture card. I use an Alago 4K. And have an Alago mic. I didn't know what to do. I never streamed before, but a lot of my friends and a lot of people that I was playing with, we just kept getting into the conversation of the things that we miss in the game, and then you get a lot of people that just talk crap about the game, and it's like I just felt like I needed to make content. Felt like I needed to voice. I needed to make content. I needed to let people know what the people that aren't keyboard crybaby keyboard warriors, weekend crybaby keyboard warriors, ruining the game. Like the people that are actually playing the game, I felt like they needed a voice, and so I'm gonna be the voice, because the people that I play the game with and have ran into, we all miss the old days. Like maybe one out of like 50 people. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, 1 out of 50 or 60 people do I find that doesn't want that doesn't want PvP. But the majority of players that I come across, we all miss it. We all miss nuclear winter. We all miss PvP in the actual world. Like, we had the coolest map ever to PvP, and then we also have what I would call a strategy shooter, which is different than any other shooting game that's out. I've never seen another game like this where you have your own personality built into your perks. So you can kind of just choose your personality for the team and then go PvP against other teams. And yeah, you just don't get that in any other game. So you're rewarded for the time that you play the game, and you're also rewarded for your knowledge in playing the game. And so yeah, obviously it's not completely a fair playing field, but what makes it fun is you learn. You're learning and growing and trying to get better. There's always somebody out there that can beat you, and there's always somebody that you can beat. And in my experience, it promoted people talking to each other more. And you just don't get the same experience. Like, this game used to be like everyone used to like message you, or like they'll send you a message, or they'll get on the headset and start talking, and Like, oh yeah, I'm using this weapon. That's how I did this and this. And, you know, you don't get that anymore because there's no more PvP. There's no more player-to-player interaction. You can't help each other with each other's missions anymore. You can't build in any other people's camps. No, I disagree. Well, so Nuclear Winter was incredible, and really, I think they messed up by taking player feedback on Nuclear Winter, because in my opinion, Nuclear Winter was great. Like, especially when it first came out, because they started taking all the fun stuff out of it, like bringing in your blueprints, camp building, all of that was super unique and fun. And just the whole perk class, no, I wouldn't say classes, but being able to build your own build. Like, that's awesome. The problem is you don't want set classes. You want stupid people to be stupid. I want to take advantage of stupid people. Who doesn't? And if there's, like, how do you get smarter? Like, we're all stupid at some point. You got to learn how to play the game. And that's I like that. I'm tired of Call of Duty, bro. I'm tired of everybody having the same everything, you know? I like this. I like the only people that didn't like it are the losers. Let's be real. I don't know if I just got a friends list full of winners, but yeah, I mean, everybody I played with loved it from the very beginning and really didn't even have much to say negative about it. I think really, like, I would say probably 90% of the players, if not more than that, never got on the computer to complain because they were having way too much fun just playing the game. But unfortunately, we got our weekend warriors that feel like they gotta change things. I don't know what they are. I don't know what to call them. I don't like to be mean. I hate being that way and saying negative things about people, but I just very disappointed. There wasn't enough life in the game. Well, a lot of people, I don't know what you mean by that, so please elaborate. And I don't think you want to know how to fix PvP in Fallout 76? Create a private PvP team that you can only PvP against other private PvP teams. So if there's a private PvP team, and then there's another one, and maybe a third one, they're all are in combat with each other, and they have the 2019 survival PvP rules, the survival mode rules. But the problem, what happened was, the big mistake Bethesda made was splitting survival mode from adventure mode. That was the mistake. It wasn't that we didn't want PvP. You just can't split it from adventure mode because, like, everybody's in adventure mode, and like, it's not. I don't want to switch modes, like, to PvP. I want to be like GTA. If I want to kill somebody, I can. If I want to be in pacifist mode, I can be in pacifist mode. You know what I mean? But to completely eliminate it from the game is unacceptable. It's lazy and unacceptable. And it's probably a real reason why a lot of people quit, at least that I know, quit playing the game. And it sucks to be honest with you, because I love this game, and I loved playing with my friends.
Catch fire like a match in this weather. Don't be a freeloader, and we'll get along.
I'm not gonna be a freeloader. I'm just gonna take everything you have. Yeah, because those people are stupid. They're just stupid, low IQ people, though. Because they didn't read, they didn't pay attention to the, this is a 10-year story. And actually, they've come out and said it's going to be even longer than a 10-year story. But before the game released, the developers put a note out that like to the players that said, hey, we know where the game is at. We know what the game is. We're aware. But this is a 10-year project with a 10-year story. So, yeah, if there was no NPCs, it wouldn't have fit the story of us coming out of the vault trying to figure out what happened to the wasteland. And all over the wasteland, like it's so obvious people didn't play the game, because all over the wasteland hinted at, hey, we're going to get more. There's going to be more coming. Like the Pioneer Scouts, they talked about the Pioneer Scouts. They talked about like all kinds of different stuff before it ever dropped out. It's just people not playing the game. They complain and didn't even play the game. I played the game. I put in over 1,000, almost 2,000 hours before I got banned from it. And then I have, between these, I have like on this one I have like 3,700 hours walking around, and on my other one I got 30 something hours walking around. That's not including being in interiors or any of that other things. I got like 8 or 9,000 hours in the game, if not more than that. Like, at no point was I worried about there not being any content, because I knew it was coming. These people didn't play the game. It sucks. And then you get these people that don't play the game, that are complaining about it, that voice their opinions and get the game changed. So, here I am. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... I guess the rest of them are up top, I believe. I thought there was 3 down below, but... could be wrong. That one actually didn't even make any noises when I got close to it, though. Honestly, but yeah, 100% the game was a lot more fun in the beginning than it is now. 100%.
Blasted heat.
Plus, like, I love that. Do you not like listening to the holotapes and reading the notes? It's fun. It's fun. Super fun, actually.
Running low on
on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
Super duper fun, actually. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like the overseer mission? Like, wasn't that like heart-wrenching? Like, didn't it capture your heart a little bit? Maybe not as much as Red Dead did in its own regards, but there was a lot of times I was like, damn, lady, she'd be talking about her family. This makes you think about your family, you know, and then the next part, and then, you know, it's a good story. It's a good story. A lot of good stories. There's a lot of good stories. There's so much. There's just so much. So much. Appalachia itself, like, and that's another thing I don't understand, like, I wonder how many of these people that were disappointed in the game went into the uncanny caverns and just took a tour through the uncanny caverns and listened to all the little things, or went up to the national monuments and listened to those. Like, there's just so much in the game. Just walking around exploring the world. There's just so much. I don't know why anyone would ever listen to people that doesn't even like your game. They don't even like it. But I guess I was too busy playing the game and was just unaware of, like, you know, I thought you had to, well, first of all, I was playing on console. I thought you had to be on, I didn't have a computer that would run this game at the time. And, yeah, I just didn't voice my opinion, which I should have. Especially back then when I had a whole bunch of people that I played with. You know, I quit playing this game for a short bit of time just because they took all the fun stuff out of it. I really don't think I don't think the PvE part of this game is as fun as the PvP part. I definitely enjoyed it. It was different taking on the original Fallout instead of being dragged through hours of dialogue. Yeah, I would agree. But I mean, even in like the other Fallouts, like, you know, we would be reading terminals and stuff, you know? I remember going into the White Springs wondering what they're gonna build here. What is the White Springs gonna be? And just going to the White Springs with my friends, glitching through the walls, and just trying to figure out what's gonna be the next thing. I used to love that. Now now they're kind of weird about that kind of stuff. But in the beginning of the game, like, they had a bunch of, like, glitch through this wall and find an Easter egg. And I am unable to find these freaking Abraxodyne cases over here. This was the hardest ones for me to find last time too. Ooh, I found a couple of bars of soap. I heard you. I got one beep out of you. It must be above. I got one beep. Makes you think you're losing your mind, to be honest with you. But I do remember those carrots and it being on top. I think it is up here somewhere. Yeah, in here. Right? Yeah, I think that John Rush guy, you know, somebody asked me what I thought about him, but I didn't really know how to answer that because I really don't know that much about him. But I think he's a really, I think they're really like creative geniuses. Like this is. I wouldn't have been able to come up with this craziness. What? I hear you, but I don't see you. There it is. Yeah, that's right. It's underneath. I would say they're creative geniuses. I just think that sometimes they're maybe a little lazy too. Because they could have did something with nuclear winter. And the Vault 94 raid, like all of that stuff, they should have never pulled any content. And I don't know why they would ever do that. But I do. You want to know what I do find? I do see polls to pull content on YouTube and people actually advocating for that kind of stuff. Like there was people advocating to pull the infestations. And it's like, why would you do that? Because then the developers are thinking, oh man, we need to pull this content, which like the Vault 94 was super fun. Just a lot of things are super fun, and I don't know why they pull it. Why can't you fix it? Why can't you fix it? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Walking around, trying to find these dang cases. I found like 2 of them here. I think there's 4 of them, 5 of them here. Actually, I think I said there was 8 of them here. I don't know how many. 2, 4, 6. There's 6 of them here. No shortage on drugs. No, it's not on this side. Thank y'all so much for checking out the stream, guys. If you're new here, please think about subscribing and giving it a like. It helps me out. Consider. I guess the word would be consider. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Isn't there one inside?
Everything in its place.
Oh, but guys, oh yeah, I hear it. Yeah, there's one. Like.
People always fail you. My gun's
Hell,
wrong.
this place.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
Alright, I gotta show y'all this.
Night. Man.
Hold on. This thing's like, I hear it.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
You turn this place up loud and it sounds crazy. Tattered rags? Okay.
Nice and safe within the walls.
Check this out. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but okay, hold on, guys. Let me get down here. I want to say that is, that's your house from Fallout 4, right? Am I wrong? That's the house. Is that not the house from Fallout 4?
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
So just a cool little, just in case you didn't know.
Lots of new faces in town. Wonder why.
Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Profit had to just be cast.
Might makes right. Puh. He can kiss my ass.
Gotta hand it to Splendid. She knows her guns.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
Shows you where the bed is, huh?
You weren't followed, were you?
I didn't realize how much everybody talks in
I
here.
really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
You know, maybe people just can't read, boys. We probably never even thought about that.
So nice.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Just
Might not be great in this dump,
cause in trouble.
but what's out there is worse. You smell that? Smells like freedom.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
I think the next one is downstairs. In the below.
You should give May a visit.
Dang it, I know I missed more than one freaking...
Lots of new faces.
Ghouls seem to just
it's gonna suck trying to find those last couple. 'Cause I have an idea of where I know I missed one. But dang it.
Trouble.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Burning Springs. Make sure you're paid for it.
Makes right.
kiss my ass.
No better place to call home in all the wasteland. I assume so, anyway.
What kind of satellite?
These are tough times.
How good is that working in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, who thought about that? Did anybody think about that before they just stuck a damn satellite dish right there and like?
Bastard's head the first chance I get.
Am I crazy?
Burning Springs can be a scary place. I recommend you take the edge off with some comics.
Oh, I don't need that comics, bro. You freaking trying to sell me drugs again?
These bugs would make a tasty trail mix replacement.
They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling people.
Stone corn? How the hell did they grow
Buff
that?
out is good if you need to get stuff done, but I'm more of a mentats kind of guy. I mean, keeps me sharp, keeps me focused, keeps me...
What the hell just happened to him? Did you hear that? That was funny. Captain's log, I could sell these?
Whatever they're cooking down at the chop shop smells great. I need to find out what ingredients
If
they're
you want to
using.
survive Burning Springs, you're gonna need a steady supply of chems. That's where I come in.
This place makes, breaks you.
You better not be looking for trouble. Those raiders are trying to take me.
Yeah, I would say 100% the dialogue was only a part of what I liked about Fallout. I liked the exploring, especially in this one, the exploring. I mean, all of them, really. I just like exploring, finding stuff, and then reading weird stuff. Like, you used to just find weird stuff, you just read it. I used to love reading. I like to read. I don't like to read books, but I like to read the video game. Occasionally. I don't always be reading
It
everything
sucks
in here.
here, but it's home.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running.
Knew there was one
I
down
still
here.
don't entirely trust Splint. Damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
Might be an open area later. Look, they're still constructing down here. It's freaking chicken in there, boys.
Keep getting customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
Yo, rust cough. What is this guy doing?
This heat is relentless.
I don't know what's going on with that guy. I just, you know, none of my business is what I always say.
Need a fix. Gotta see Clark.
Deathbot egg. Dude, everybody's on drugs here.
Easy get swarmed in those ruined streets.
Is that the future of humanity?
Too much rust on my lungs.
Just everybody's just on drugs, like super deep.
Rough on the lungs.
Wonder what
Keep
she's
your
looking
head
at.
down, or someone might put a price on it. Gotta watch out for that rust. Does a number on your lungs. Might makes right. He can kiss my ass.
So, you know, like Abraxodyne. Look at this. Abraxodyne container. You got some kind of weird schematics here. So, you know, I mean, call me crazy, but, you know, could be an Easter egg.
The last resort's been getting real busy.
That's just weird.
Must be something special going on.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two. Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy, like caravans through this wasteland.
Raiders are trying to tame desert.
Oh, I missed the caravans. That's another thing.
Getting too much rust in my lungs.
They freaking... They just... The caravans were sick.
This place is a dump. But at least it's ours.
I can fix it up. Let's see some good stuff happening.
This heat is relentless.
There's another weirdo. What are you doing? Oh, I like your surveying outfit though.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
Where is the key? Oh, dang, I don't remember where that key is. Does anybody remember where the key is?
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out.
Future? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Ted? Explain, please. How we get in there?
That's it. I'm putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance I...
Keypad. Damn. Oh, wait. Duh. Says you'll need the code to open the door. I had to change the code. I left a clue on the chalkboard. Please make sure you erase it when you're done. To open the door, it is gonna be 1867. 1867.
I get out if the journey
All
were
these
like
bounty
1,
hunters running
8,
around.
6.
If only they could unite.
Dang, boys. I'm a genuine code decipherer. I love those. I love puzzles. That's another thing I love. Yeah, it's just fun. And back then, everything was a puzzle. Oh my god, you would read and have to figure out where to go next. You didn't really have all the waypoints like you do now. You used to have waypoints, but not on all of everything. And so it was like you'd find this note and you'd be like, dang it, I gotta read this note like 3 times to figure out where to go next. But then you'd figure it out and then you'd go to the next one. I mean, it was just so fun. I used to love that stuff. Sometimes they think they make the game too easy and they should just leave some of the ridiculously hard stuff in the game.
I wonder what kind of stuff they like.
With like some kind of cool reward behind it. Kind of like these Abraxodyne cases. I enjoyed the Abraxodyne cases looking around. Especially my first playthrough whenever, when I was just stumbling upon them, picking them up, trying to find them all. Super fun. I think I got like 140 of them without actually looking up. I think there was a few I had to look up.
We finished them.
Grab a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty. Who said profit?
Still gotta do a couple more bounty hunts. Okay, here we are. Shit, we're just not doing good, boys. I mean, maybe we're doing all right. We're about to find out. I think the large containers do contain some Abraxodyne. So we're definitely missing 2 or 3 of them. Which we found 3 inside and 2 on the outside. So I don't know. I don't know where we're missing. I guess we're gonna find out. I'll probably just have to do them all over again. Won't be today. By the way, if y'all haven't done the Abraxodyne cases, don't even come talk to this guy until you get it completely done, because it is super cool. But yeah, Ted, elaborate on what you mean by future. Why did you put a question mark? I don't know what you're asking there. What's your question? You goober. I didn't mean to do that. If you haven't done Van Low, do the Van Low missions. Those are fun too. A lot of notes and stuff. What's up, Bode?
You're back. How goes your search?
I might have found a couple of them.
Good. Give it here. Oh, God. It is as I feared. There's a note in here, too. Unbelievable. Those lowlives dared to send a killer after my daughter. What kind of animals are they? This note detailed instructions
Give me 1 second, guys.
for a hitman to collect equipment from a nearby apartment and dispose of the whistleblower target. So this is how they chose to deal with my beloved daughter. My little girl. God, even after all these years, I feel my blood boiling and my heart filling with rage. With my head in this state, I fear what I might do. Please, friend, you have a clearer mind. Go in my place. Find out what happened. For her sake.
Sorry, guys. He said humanity's future. Most people being on stuff. Yeah, I tell you, it's not much of a future, is it? Excuse me. Not much of a future. Actually, I don't want. The thrill of the grill.
Resistance is acceptable.
What the hell was that? Get off of me. Motherfuckers. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry. Don't be that big a deal. Is there a freaking... Somebody nuke it? Damn, get off of me, freaking. Alright, I can't move. Oh, wait, they just keep coming, huh? Is this a nuke zone? Seems like it, right? Grape mentats are a win. heard something earlier. There's punching boards. Be careful. Before we get in here. Do we even have a right away? Yeah, we do. Oh, I forgot the cans. Well, I think I get what you're saying, Ted. I'm slow. You're saying future because humanity's already on drugs. They give you a drug for anything. Which I find is so crazy. Like there's no such thing as just like trying to figure life out without it. When you go to the doctor, they're gonna give you drugs. I guess they expect you to like have already thought of everything without it. I don't know. Oh, he got me. And I shot it. Shot at it. What a goofy goober. First, bro, I'm gonna take salt, pepper. Bro, you gotta throw away your food. You got moldy food on the counter, man. What the heck?
Lucky me. Uninvited guests. Did knocking go out of fashion or something? Listen, buddy. I don't know who you are or what you want, but you ain't gonna find it here. So how about you get the hell out of my apartment? Yeah, well, I'm looking for a time machine and a dermatologist. Looks like we're both out of luck. Now buzz off. Yeah, I think I do know something about that. Way back when, before the bombs, and before I turned into sentient roadkill, I was actually a very important man. I had a seat on the board of Abraxodyne Chemical. You know, the detergent company. Boy, we were living it up, making money hand over fist. But then our head of marketing, Amrita, started sticking her nose where she shouldn't. It became a problem. I was in charge of making sure company business stayed private. So when Amrita wouldn't stop prying, I had her taken care of. What's it to you, though? Why do you care?
I don't.
That's admirable of you and all, but I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. What do you want from me? To tell you that I'm sorry? That I regret it? Well, I don't. Yeah, shady shit went on, but Amrita wasn't the only one affected by it. The board had an iron grip on its members, and we all had to toe the line. If I didn't take care of Amrita, I'd have been next. And who would have been there to take care of my wife and daughter? I'll never apologize for looking after my family, even if some people got hurt along the way. Look, I'm a businessman. Always have been, always will be. How about we settle this with some caps and call it a day, huh? Wise move. I could tell you were the smart type. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting the hell out of this good-for-nothing town.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything? That bastard Cooney. There could be no punishment too great for him. What did you do with him? Ah, far too kind. He deserved something much more painful for what he did to Amrita. I suppose killing him was never going to bring my Amrita back. Besides, she wouldn't have wanted...
Oh, I was listening to that.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find it? That bastard Cooney. What did you do with him? Ah, far too kind. I suppose... Besides, she wouldn't have wanted me to stoop to that level. Either way, there's no reason for me to stay in this accursed Jompri anymore. I shall take my leave. Before I go, let me show you how to decrypt the cases, just in case you find any more in your travels. Here are some caps for your troubles too. I won't be needing them anymore. Farewell, friend.
Oh, it's got the Abraxodyne truck. Alright. I thought... I think I got 2, and I think there's more crates, right? Like... Oh. Out of each case, so many unlocks a case, and then you get a location for that case, but I could be wrong. Huh. Thought the big cases did have a location. And so we are at 131. That really sucks. 128. Well, that was a horrible run. I probably should have did this all yesterday instead of trying to do it in 2 nights. Whoops. I mean, maybe that was as far down as I went. I would go to the Red Rock and see what let's see right here. Hmm.
We are his Iron Fist company. Do I hear some?
Yeah, I've already been here. Because it's sitting right here. So, alright.
Now we've got you. You got some nerve still being alive.
Oh goodness, here we are. I guess I'm in a sandstorm. Oh my god, I missed. is 145. I can't even. I don't know what to do. Um. I know why. Oh, that's. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Oh, my game crashed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Found my mistake. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, cool. Figuring it out. Oh, I got not today. I've only done a couple of Fasnachts today. But yeah. I got a few. I'll probably have after this Fasnacht, I'll probably have almost 60 glowing masks. I think I've gotten like 2 of them on this since I've been doing Fasnacht this time. Normally I hit more Fasnachts, but I'm only doing them a little bit. Yeah, I have the full collection 2 times, just about. The only thing I'm really missing is just another Pitman mask to complete my full collection 2 times. We got Glow Captain and a glowing Pitman. Yeah, not too bad. How's it going, AZ? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, not bad, huh? I wouldn't mind getting a couple more of those regular Pitman masks. I kind of like them. They look good. I mean, the glowing one's kind of cool, but I mean, really, come on, it's just blue. It's just a blue. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's glowing, but it's just a blue head. You know. What do you think he is? Cypher 65?
Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
Is this a? Is that gonna be on the? Are we getting that song on the next radio or what?
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9
That's all for all the years you've been playing?
watch out for their stingers.
I've played every Fasnacht since the game came out. Or since Fasnacht came out. So, I don't think I've missed one Fasnacht. So, of course I got every mask 2 times. If I didn't have each mask 2 times, then I mean, occasionally I do, but not very. I mean, I don't trade like I used to. I used to be a real avid Fallout trader, but I don't know. I get tired of it sometimes. I like trading. I like, but you know, just like anything else, it's kind of weird. You trade plans? Oh, I mean, yeah. I have a character that's completely got like weighs 2,000 pounds. Plans. I have a lot of plans. At this point, my thing is like, it's like, I like I get into different modes. Like sometimes I like making, like I'll make buffs. And let's say I'll make buffs. Then I'll put up a post that says, "Hey, let's make buffs." And then we'll get like a group of people, and then we'll make like 20,000, or well, we'll make. I think the last time we made buffs, I think we split. I think we all got 20,000. We all got like 20,000 high voltage Hefe, and ballistic Bach. 20,000 of for each person that came in and made buffs. We split it up. It was like 20,000 of each. So, like, that's the kind, like, when I start doing something like in this game, I usually kind of go a little overboard. And so, like, I have more caps than I know what to do with. I got tired of buying mole miner pals because I'm just tired of dealing with caps. But you know, you could take like 5. You get 5 characters on an Xbox Live account, right? You could take your 5 characters and max them out on caps, all 40,000, and then when mole miner pals come out, you just go buy all the mole miner pals, and then you could turn that 120,000 caps into like 2 million caps. Easy. Just at market value. Selling plans. So, and I always recommend that you do sell your plans at market value because whenever people do that and then sell everything for 10 caps, it crashes the market. It doesn't allow the guys that do not have that many caps and that are just trying to make their caps. I try not to crash the market, if that makes sense. I don't have to double check prices. I know the prices of everything. And then I can go around and I know what things sell for. Because, well, maybe not in the last like month or 2 months, because I've been just playing the game instead of doing that. But when I keep up with my store, I will just go around and see where everybody's at, and you know, for like, just play the game for a day, and you kind of know where the market's at, and then you just start putting your plans in, and if they sell, they sell, and if they don't, you lower you lower it down. Yeah, exactly. But then you just lower the prices if it doesn't sell. But most plans sell. Most plans sell between 1,000 and 2,000 caps. Some plans sell for 14,000. It just depends on the plan. But yeah, I mean, 40,000 caps is so easy to max out, and then like I go and I use the caps to like buy all the plans that I don't know on all my characters. But this playthrough, I'm not going to do that because it's just too easy. The whole point. I mean, I do use the caps, but I have to earn the caps in while I'm playing to go buy, instead of me just doing my normal thing.
Used up all the insect repellent already, and of course you want more. Here's the list.
I'm trying to play the game on hard mode, if that makes sense. I have some legacies. I have quite a few guns that are missing stars and stuff. I love them. You know, I got a lot of. I don't have the reverse. I've scrapped some stuff. Like, I've scrapped some really super rare stuff, and not proud of it. And throughout the years playing the game, but I do still have some of my missing star legacies, which I'm really proud of. I'm happy I still have those. And hopefully one day, I would like to see the legacy power armor removed from the game. It's a very unpopular opinion, but if I want PvP back, it has to be removed.
Nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Yeah, like reverse scout. I've also scrapped in invisible weapons, like invisible handmaids, and like I don't know if it's a handmaid. I think it was a handmaid, but I've scrapped invisible weapons before. I've scrapped like reverse camo, like the forest that has the urban scout camo and the so I've done that. I've scrapped red dress. I've scrapped a TFJ. Nothing I'm proud of. This is not me gloating by no means. I'm very, very upset still. But, you know, the game can be unforgiving sometimes. We all make mistakes. There's been a lot of times that I've made mistakes and I'm like, God, if I could just go back 3 seconds. But you can't do that. You can't allow that. That's not good. Oh, let's go get the bombs. Let's go talk to Boomer. Man, does anybody remember the good old days? Taking over the ammo factory and building it up and then just waiting for people to come and try to take it from you and just destroy them. I used to love that. I used to love taking over the ammo factory. The ammo factory used to be a hot spot. Those were some good times. You want to know a time that made me sick is one of my favorite weapons I ever found. And I found like not bought from somebody but found it on the ground. It was a AAE VATS Action Point handmade. And I mean, super rare. I don't even think they got duped. And so it was a one that I found. And I used to destroy everybody with that handmade. And somehow I ended up dropping the handmade. We like a team of 4. I want to say it was a team of 4. Might have been 2 teams. But it might have. But at the end of the day, we were fighting these guys, and you know, back then you could hear everybody on the headset, and we would be in game chat because we want to be able to hear our enemies, like trying to figure out what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times they would be in game chat, and it was just so funny. Oh my God, I had just so many amazing laughs, and I freaking dropped my handmade, bro. I somehow get into here, press X, trying to get out, and I go to like, and I'm like, where the fuck is my gun? Where's my gun? And I hear the guy, like, bro, like, he's like, bro, dropped his handmade. And then he just starts destroying us. Oh, I was so salty, bro. Oh, I was so upset. That's, like, you know, that like pit in your stomach or whatever, you know, it makes you want to throw up. Ugh. I'll never forget that, losing that damn handmade. Ugh. Still sucks. But, you know, it took me like a week to get another one. It took like a week. You know, I used to play with a lot of people, and so it was easy to get whatever you want because you could just, you know, somebody wants something, we all just started looking. We started just asking everybody, putting posts up, doing whatever we had to do to get our team what we needed so we could play the game. Because this place used to be fun. You know what else used to be fun? Spruce Knob. Spruce Knob. This used to be the spot to take over. You used to take this over, and you knew you were taking it over. I mean, it had acid resources, like you could get acid from here, but nobody really used it for resources. We all used it to PvP because it's just a great place to PvP. Super fun. God, I love Spruce Knob. But this place was the best. Way better than Spruce Knob.
These hills are ours.
This used to be the spot. It used to be the spot, and then people figured out that they could, like... I think what really just messed it up is when they came out with catwalks. Because when we got our catwalks, people started putting catwalks through everything. They would also put, like walls or, like, things through here. And really, they could have easily fixed that. Like, just making it where you can't build in the doorway. But, yeah, even then, even whenever they did that, it was still fun. Because normally they had a spawn point inside. You could just get in. And then figure it out from there. Sometimes it was tough, but... yeah, this place used to be the best. Definitely one of my favorite places. A lot of good times.
I'll come out wherever you are.
Now the game is, let's AFK. Everybody just AFKs everything for rewards. You know? I don't know how many active players there is. I mean, I'm sure there's a ton. But back then, the community was alive. Whether there's less or more players now, back then the community was like popping. Like, the community's great. It's always been great. We've never had a bad community. I mean, by far the best community I've ever been a part of. I mean, the only community I've ever been a part of that was so active and that talked as much as this one was like Halo way back in the day. But those were like those were really toxic, crazy days. It wasn't like it is now. Like, we just help a lot of. This game was always naturally just help each other out. And raid and raid the strangers. It's fun. Good times. I remember people trying to, we'd sit up here and hide behind here and just snipe people trying to come up off these walls, off these cliffs. And then over here. And you used to put up, you used to build like defenses too. And it was fun, like trying to like, you would be coming in and you would snipe all the people's defenses as you're coming in. And then they'd be like, what the heck? And then you just slaughter them. Oh my God. Steal their junk. Loved it. Alright, so Abraxodyne cases. So we do know I missed a few, and I know why. It's because I'm looking at an old map. So there's like there was like a map before the official map that came out for these. So I missed one like right here. I should have used the interactive map that you can keep track of what you're doing. But we know that I'm not that smart. Oh, saucy. I love to find randoms that respond and have a good conversation with them. And I agree with you, bro. I agree with you, saucy. I actually I love game chat. It's fun. I'm in game chat right now. Oh, Salsabara. So I didn't even realize you were on. Yet you messaged me on Kick. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm glad you found me on YouTube too. But yeah, definitely love game chat. Miss game chat. It used to be a little bit more poppin', but a lot of things used to be a little bit more poppin', I'd say. But that all being said, the game is still amazing. I'm not talking bad about the game. Just miss some things. I do remember this one. This floating tree. And gather logs from it. I feel like I already found this one. Probably did. And then missed a different one. Huh. I wish that, like... I probably should have, like, I don't know. Asked them where some of these places might be. Or sending him off. this one is. I feel like I'm supposed to find some of those big crates. I think I only found 3. I thought there was 6 of the Abraxodyne crates. There's 4 of them. No, there's only 3 of them. So I found them. I already found them. Alright, well. I guess I'm just kind of SOL for a little bit. I'm not going to look for these right now. Let's do crafting day.
It's Grafton Day in Grafton.
We'll go.
We tried to hold it in Clarksville one
I'll
year, but
go
it just
through and
wasn't the same.
do that at another time.
As Grafton's mayor, I'm organizing a parade featuring the Grafton Monster and his robot handlers. Come see the pageantry. Spend your money. Back from his fist, though.
Goodness. I feel like I'm hearing those Abraxodyne cases everywhere. I'm out of my mind, people. Sheesh. Let's work on our dailies, I guess. I hate doing them, but we'll do them. No, I don't hate doing them. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing, but it's fun. It has its times. I like to catch the big fish. definitely a lot more fun once you get your Mark IV reel or the advanced drag. Otherwise, it's just frustrating to me.
Thank ye for catching them fish. We needed. Could you lend me a hat? Aye, the art of fishing is one thing. I need you to go fishing for me. I'm. After ye. Watch yourself out there.
Guess we could do that. It'd be fun. Toxic Valley, eh? Heck yeah, that's Forest Springs. We gotta go talk to the grill master anyways, right? See what he wants. Nice. What the hell? What?
It's really too bad I have no sense of smell. The steaks are coming along nicely. I can tell those are prime.
Oh, I don't know if y'all know this, but fishing during Fasnacht is for the win.
Oh,
Am I losing health, guys? Check this out.
I could use some of each.
Crazy. But yeah, fishing during Fasnacht, I'll show you the hole. I caught a axolotl my first cast. For the first axolotl with a Mark I reel. I don't even know how I caught it. I've never been able to catch axolotls until I got my Mark IV and advanced drag. It was like the last thing I could catch. No, the Mark III. Whatever one that you had to catch an axolotl with. It took me like 6 months to catch an axolotl, boys. I don't know if I just suck at the game or what, but the axolotls were hard to catch. So there's a hole right there. And you can get right here. Oh, it's got to be right here. And you can fish. And this, every time I haven't caught a small fish here yet. So we know I'm going to catch a little one this time. 100%, we're getting like a shad, silver shad thing. But I've only caught giant fish out of here. See? That's what I'm saying. Big fish. Look at that fish. It's gonna be a lunker. Dang it. Well, it's a fish I needed. And that's all that matters. We gotta catch all the fish in all the regions, you know? Big fish in a small pond. All right, guys. I told you once I tell the world that this is the spot, they're not even gonna let me show you. But I was catching biggins out of here. I was catching a biggin. I know those sound like fishy tales, but I'm telling the truth. Go back to my other stream. It was unbelievable. Huh. I told you we were gonna catch a red belly. Oh, sheesh. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a fasting. Oh, it's a fast one. Oh, what was that? Dude, that thing was a freaking beast. I need to just get potatoes, corn, and carrots and plant them at the crib. I really should juicing up these dailies. There we go, chain pickerel. It's a pickerel. I might grind ESO offline. Yeah? Yeah, that might be fun. I used to play ESO a little bit. I just it's the online, I don't know. It wasn't bad, but it's just not my thing. Oh god, I was looking at the damn thing. Why do you want to use your PC sparingly? I've never really had that issue. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I haven't had that issue, and I've played a lot of games, but yeah, I don't know. I know. I leave my laptop. My laptop runs great, and I've leave it going all the time. Then my other computer over here, that thing never turns off. Because I don't believe in turning your computers off and on. I think it's better, in my opinion, I think it's, oh, awesome. What, then tomorrow, oh, I need to catch one more axolotl. I think it's better for a computer to stay on than it be turning them off and on, in my opinion. And just because, you know, I just don't think the circuits like the interruption of flow of electricity. And so I just leave mine on all the time. I don't have any issues. If I do have issues, what I've found is the issues arise from filling up my SSD drive. So if I fill up my SSD drive 100% or like 90%, it causes corruption or issues with the SSD, and so I've had to replace my SSD drive. But yeah, when I did that, it completely cleared up my any issues I had with my computer. And it was because I apparently SSD drives. Now I'm not a computer expert. I don't know anything, but apparently SSD drives. They have it's not like an HHD where the drive can delete. So what it does, I guess, is it moves stuff around or something. And so if you overfill them, it just messes them up. It just messes them up. I bet I didn't even get a mask because I was fishing, boys. I think I was too far away. Oh, I got a mask. Oh.
But we like to take our time here.
Oh, I bet you do, buddy. But yeah, so need filing space. You know, but yeah, I don't really have any issues with my my thing. My only issues I've ever had with computers is until the SSD issue was just like games becoming too much for the computer that I had, because I could never, like, you know, I always had a cheap computer. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what causes them to burn out. And to be honest with you, I don't understand. My stuff doesn't break. I don't know what it is. Most of my stuff doesn't break. So I don't know if you ever played like City Skylines, but I play City Skylines on this laptop that I stream on, and I literally run City Skylines. Like, I'll run that game like for weeks without turning it off. Like, just to let the game play, and I'll just come in and just work on my city, and I'll just let the game and like I said, the only issue I've ever had with this computer is that the SSD drive. I can't. And I bought this computer in 2021. So, yeah. I don't know if that's so it's not super old. But even my other one, I did the same thing with this other computer with City Skylines, and I bought it in 2019, or 2018, and yeah, I don't have any issues with my computers, except for the hard drive. I wonder what causes it.
Even the plants look so different.
But I also don't have a I have pre-built. I have a pre-built. I also don't build my own PC. So because I'm not like, I have built a PC before. I went to a Dell Techno class and built a PC and done that, but as far as like me going out and buying all the components, like I would like to do that, but I've just never done it. I've probably really not knowledgeable enough to really. I know how to put a PC together, but to buy the right components is extremely important, and so that I wonder if burnout comes from maybe mismatched components. This is just me asking questions because I really don't know much about it. Gaming and streaming at the same time. Yeah, I know my laptop would probably have trouble doing that with City Skylines too, because it runs at like 90% CPU and GPU when I'm playing that game. It gets hot, but I don't know. I don't do too much I've never really streamed on my computer, like the gaming on the computer. I wonder what causes it. I mean, I guess that's what causes it, right? That's interesting. But I probably wouldn't even, I would use a capture card. I wouldn't even do that. Diablo 4. Huh. It's interesting. You know, I haven't played Diablo 4 on the computer, but I will say that City Skylines, when I get like 200,000 people, and it's trying to simulate the lives of 200,000 people, it is crazy. We're losing viewers like crazy having this conversation. But yeah, I would say that it's hard on my computer too. But you know, I don't care. It is what it is. Don't bother me much. I don't even know what I have. I have a Intel Core i7, and mine's a GeForce RTX. But I don't. It's a laptop I bought in 2021 for like I think it was on sale, but it's like $1,000. Back when I could buy stuff like this. Back in the good old days, boys. I wish. Come back. What am I looking for? Oh, I hate cloud storage. Yeah, mine's a 3050 Ti, 4 gigabyte. And my is 11th gen i7 2.3 gigahertz. Like, and this is what I'm using to stream on, and I'm using it. I put new RAM in it, so it's great. So I use this to play Fallout on, like, cause I do sometimes I like travel, cause I travel with work, and so I take my laptop and I play Fallout off of Game Pass on my laptop. Plus I use my laptop for sessions and a ton of other games that I play that are just completely different than this. I used to play Ark before they updated it where I can't play Ark anymore. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I bet the Xbox Ally X is pretty neat. I bet it's actually really cool. To be completely honest with you, I bet that thing is pretty neat. Jane Pickerel.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world.
Alright, sweetie. You gotta quit. You gotta quit telling the world about our things. Crazy lady. Alright, we're gonna have to go talk to Biv because I got a lot of alcohol. We're gonna have to go talk to this guy because I got his stuff. We're keeping the stream moving.
I can't wait to smell those veggies searing on the grill.
I know.
Of course, I can't smell.
What?
So
I only have 2 potatoes. Okay.
Nice looking taters. My famous tato salad will pair well with those rad stag steaks.
Oh, did you take my rad stacks? Oh, I did, motherfucker. Alright, let's go catch these fish. Boys, they messed my pizza up. I worked there and they messed my pizza up. They didn't give me a stuffed crust. And I notice it because my tummy is hungry. I couldn't believe how much cheese fills you up over bread. But that's why the Mongolian army beat the Chinese army, right? Because they ate meat and cheese while the Chinese army had rice. That was just part of the reason why. I know. Way off topic. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. Noxious sawk eel. Mongolians had bows and horses too. Well, the Mongolians, I like playing this on the Xbox because I can get raids together. Yep, I agree with you. And you're right, they did have they did have bows and horses. But they used to make cheese from the milk of their horses. And they used to live off of their horses and hunt their food versus trying to drag rice around and like, this is what I read, but from what I read, that like the nutritional value, because they were eating meat and cheese over the rice, the carbs, it's a different type of energy, which allowed them to fight longer and be in better shape than the rice eating Chinese. This is what I read. Take anything. I'm not an expert at anything, so don't take what I say with a grain of salt. But thought that was pretty interesting. Now, I think the Chinese eventually won, didn't they? But I think they did. The Mongolian army was very powerful, and it was like an incredible like number that they took out. Like, a small army took out a very large amount of people. And one of the things is they were able to move faster because they didn't have to drag the rice around. So they were able to attack and then move to their next target really quick. So their logistics were more neutraled. I'm not sure what neutraled means, but that they beat a lot of the Eastern world, though. Yeah, and it had to do with bows and horses. But because they could live off their horses, they were able to be more nitrous. I really don't know what you mean then. But are you saying in the cheese or something? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but it was a very interesting art. Some people use this as a very interesting argument between meat eating and vegetarian diets. They were better for the field. I get it. Yeah. Well, they were able to just live off their horses and just move to their next target. Yeah. Mongolians were warriors. I'm not like I said, I'm not no expert on anything. I just sometimes talk about things that I read. Very interesting, though. If you ever, any of you 119 people watching, if there really is 119 of you guys, thank y'all. 17 now. But oh, but yeah, go look into that, because it is a very interesting, very interesting. History is very interesting all in itself. I could believe that. I don't know that much about, like, I really don't know a whole lot about it. I just do know a little bit about, like, the very little that I've read, and it was mainly on the diets, how the diets played a big role in not only the diets, but the food logistics played a huge role in that in that war. Food, logistics, diet, and nutritional value per calorie. Oh, we're gonna get through it. Imagine having to pick a lock to take a crap. Imagine picking a lock to take a poop and you find all this crap in the way and you're like, man, I didn't care about a cap stash and a fisherman's outfit. I just wanted to poop on this toilet. Yes, I'm out of my mind, guys. Just find a secluded area. Okay. I guess I could go behind this boat. But this, then I walk over here and this creepy thing's looking at you. What is that? It's funny because it's like it inhabited a boat on a trailer. Like, I guess the boat was underwater with the trailer still attached, and this thing just is like, I'm gonna take it. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually jumped up here and took a look. Oh, a little fishing pole. Okay, now I'm stuck. What's next? We gotta do these challenges. We're about done with all of the survival stuff. We got 2 more of the survival stuff and we're done. We're done with character. Still got a lot of combat to do, plus like the actual, like, this combat for this character specifically. So you gotta do a lot of these. I'm almost got this one, 7,600 functional objects in a camp. Has anybody got that? It's a giant cockroach. Might as well be. Got a lot of tadpole badges. We could work on those. I need to take a picture of a fog crawler, a chicken, and a mutant hound. These are easy. Mega sloth, hermit crab. Alright, Mylark spawn. Might be a little weird. Picture of a beaver. I think we could do a lot of these at Fasnacht. So I'm gonna go to Fasnacht. Holy moly, what is all these? Okay, we got a lot. There's actually a sheesh load of these. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot. 76. I didn't realize. I don't. Oh, a legendary. Alright, we got a lot to do, boys. I'm gonna start taking pictures of everything. I'm righteous, thank you. You should see my other account. It's even further down the line than this one. We got a lot to do here. Okay. What am I I really need to do. Oh, it's fishing that I'm looking at. I need to do a leatherback in the Savage Divide region. Alright, well, let's get her done. Drink some root beer. Excuse me. I remember I was playing with one of my old buddies when I first started streaming. And it was like the first time I got more than like 10 viewers. I think I had like 8. It was like right around like 8 to 10, maybe 12 viewers. And I remember thinking it was crazy having that many people watch me at the same time while I'm playing my video game, you know? And my buddy has like, you think I'm crazy with this game? He's really crazy. He's got like 20 Xbox Live accounts, and like it is just he gets really crazy with this, and I was like, I think you and all your mules are watching me, but now I got 114 people watching me. That's a lot of damn mules. I'm like, I don't even think my buddy Spiker got that many mules. I hope y'all enjoy the show. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much for being here. Come on, Leatherback. Come on, Leatherback, boys. Oh man, you're gonna be smoky salmon. Who doesn't like good smoked salmon? Salmon used to make me sick, but I love it. Oh, gotta. You think our grandparents used to be like, man, they don't make them like they used to. I wonder, I wonder if like some of those sayings were around 200 years ago. I think everybody made their own crap back then. Probably not. People made stuff manufacturing. Britain was a manufacturing hub. There you go. That was a walleye. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? You'd think they'd be biting since it's nighttime, guys. Usually they'd be biting about this time, you know what I'm saying? Look at that night, the moon's out, you got bugs out there on top of the water. Fish be eating around this time. And then here we are. Just another little tiny. Gotta get a bigger hook, bro. I just found somebody with the advanced drag. Probably do that. Let me see what did we already go do the sign the ledger? Probably did, actually. Deathclaw Wellington. A drowned coffee table. That's what I wanted. Why wouldn't I want a drowned coffee table before an advanced drag? Or any other mod for my... Can I just get the long handle? What if we did have to fight a giant cockroach? Come on, guys. Just give me one leatherback. This is driving me crazy, boys. Do I have a spare slot? No. No, I've placed them all. Do I have one that I don't want? Like, I spent all this time on Camp 17. You know what? You know what? Camp 11's coming over here. Camp 11's gonna be the fishing camp. I don't care. That White Springs, I can figure it out. Boys. No. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, boys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I'm gonna get away from these things. Krabby Patties. You better stop that before I turn you into Krabby Patties. Told you. Always trying to come after me. I got a secret weapon for this. Heck yeah, I shot that frog. Twin legs, boys. Alright. You come over here, frog. There's a lot of frogs over here, to be honest. Look at that. Look at this guy's hand. In the water. Look at that. Oh, it's got a radar note. Alright, anyways. Back to building. I'm gonna do this. Work. All right, boys. I'm soft. Let's get back to fishing. This was a really good yeah, I think this came out before fishing, didn't it? The weather? Can't remember if it did or not. But I'm glad I got this one for free. This one came in one of the scoreboards. And when they came out with fishing, I was stoked. Because I don't think my friend had it. I was like, haha. No, you're not gonna get away from me. Oh, got the leatherback, boys. All right. We're good. Now what's next? Hold on now. Hold on, let me fix this. This needs to go right here. Because what you do is you put that right there. Oh, yep, you're right. You're right. My bad. It actually fits like right here. So you sit this right here. Oh, just kidding. It goes up there? No. It's gonna go right here. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna stick it right on top, boys. Nobody will even ever look up there. Who cares? I don't. If y'all do, y'all let me know. And then you're gonna stick this thing down right here. Oh no! It's up there. That is not what you wanted. But, you know. It is what it is, because the game is dumb. It's not. I'm just playing. I love this game. Oh. Maybe I'm dumb. Who knows? I don't know which is which. Which ways is which? I don't know. That'll work. Alright, so we go to fishing. Wait, I did not want that. I want to go to that. Okay. Excuse me. Not too real. Righteous! Righteous! Ooh, we got line strength. That's good. Okay. Their standard hook. That sucks, but... Gotta catch any axolotl. We just caught an axolotl, mother liquor. We got... Alright, I can do this. Ash sheep and the blue Van Zapper. I got this. Y'all don't believe in me? That's too bad, because I'm about to get this done real quick. Game in 8 days. All right. Gotta wait for the mail in the morning. That's what's wrong, Toto. I'll take a ball. All right, let's see. All right, come on. Is it raining? It's always raining, ain't it? We're gonna name Camp 11 Fishing. So I know what this is. Because if I move the wrong camp, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I found some really good places to put camps. Alright, so let's see. Now that we got our new camp set up, now we should have a blueprint of what we just had. Oh, yep, we gotta put that somewhere, right? We're just gonna put that all over the dang place. Now, oh, look at that thing. Okay, so anyways, this is what we're looking for. What up, dog? You know what? We're gonna put this in the water. I think that's what this was for anyways. Right? Isn't that what they built this thing for? You just throw that down and get to fishing, boys. Here we are. We're really doing it, guys. We're really doing it. I hope we track that fishing challenge because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need it. Come on, bluefin zappers. Okay. Something different, something different. Man, that was a quick one. That was my bluefin zapper. City Sawgill. Dude, these walleyes, I'm in a walleye fishing hole. What the heck? Come on, guys. We gotta go. We gotta catch these legends so whenever the gun comes out, we'll be ready. We got like a month to catch the last local legend, I think. Last one. Oh goodness, it's gonna be crack. I don't like you guys. Y'all gotta stop that jumping around stuff. Oh, there it is. Alright. So we gotta catch like 3 of these, I think. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta make sure we track it. Gotta catch 3 of them. That was tough, but I know what to do now. I know how they're gonna fight. So I'm ready. I'm ready. Sorry, viewers. This is where we're at right now. I don't know what happened right there. But We're gonna beat the game. We gotta beat the game. Alright, I got 76 fish. Yep. Working on it. No, there's the static saw wheel. Oh, it's Fasnacht again. Where we can go catch another axolotl. There's another hole down here. It's a little far away. Let's go over here. There's a hole right here. Look at this. Look at this, boys. I got a broken fishing rod. Look at this. I got a... Oh! I'm freaking doing it, boys. I'm doing it. Oh, no.
By the participants, but we only done them right before the parade. Parade march. Start location verified.
Look, that guy's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing with all this? I wanna fish, dang it. Ah, it ain't gonna let me. I tried. I definitely tried. I don't know what just happened, but that was cool. I could swing that at people. But that's the new, you have to do that. I don't even know how I did that. I knew something was up when my fishing rod broke. What do you mean I can't melee people with a fishing rod? I need to clip that and send it and be like, why can't we just do this? Why is this just not an option? Damn it! Hag mask. hag mask. Just kind of an old hag mask. These two guys. Let's go help them out. Where the hell am I? Where am I? I know where I'm at. But I'm in the wrong spot. I don't need to be over here. Leave me alone, Mr. Scorch. God, y'all gotta calm down. Oh, that's hot, hot. Throwing grenades at me and stuff. Like, what do you guys think of this? Is I've come in and destroy. Oh. I'll deal with my buddy over here. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Put some perks in. I don't need travel agent. I don't know. What a great time to be switching perks around. Let me go get a shot on this guy real quick. No, wait. Oh, we missed. Oh. Oh. We're gonna teach these people to run up on this stuff. hit him with this endanger roll. He's gonna be spicy. He's gonna be a little spicy right now. So just don't get too excited. It's gonna be a little spicy. Very spicy. Very spicy. I will say he's very spicy right now. But yeah, now he's starting to weaken up. Oh, yeah, he ain't hitting like he was. I think they might have nerfed my little pipe pistol. They might have nerfed the pipe pistol. I don't think it does the damage it used to do a few days ago. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, at least. I don't know what's going on with the dang pipe pistol, but it is. I felt like it was doing more damage last week. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at again. Gotta go all the way around. I don't understand why they put you so far back here. They're gonna start you at the beginning so you can't run back to the damn boss. How did I get in this place, bro? They got me locked out of Harper's Ferry, boys. He said, no, you ain't getting back in. What do you mean? What do you mean you wanted to shoot that guy again? Oh, look, I found a pipe pistol. I'll just take all this crap. And let y'all do y'all's thing. They really do make it difficult to get in here. Coming. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my god, he got me. Yeah, I gotta hit him with that syringer again, boys. Gotta hit him with the syringer. Come on, get out of the way. Come on, where is he at? Let me at him. I think I'm crazy about the syringe. Syringe works. I will be honest with you. But there's enough people, you don't even really have to shoot the boss. You just shoot him with a syringe or let everybody else do it. It's not very nice, but could be a strategy. Definitely not a very nice strategy. We got us a really nice leg. We're going to use that leg. We're actually going to use both of these, I think. They both look like pretty decent. Oh, we got rewards. I don't know if y'all get this on PlayStation and Steam, but we get Microsoft rewards for just playing games. And then you can turn those rewards in for gift cards. So that's how I buy a lot of my items, is through gift cards that I get for playing the game. Just how things should be. I've missed the days when you used to be able to play the game for atoms. Like, instead of getting like tickets, you used to get atoms. Then you'd take your atoms and turn them in. It was cool. Those are the good old days, you know.
the plants look so different.
Alright, lady. I don't want to hear it. Drive me crazy. You heard it once, you heard it 1,000 times. Just why? I love it. It's so stupid. Alright, I only need one of each fish. Eight walleye. Bruh. Don't really want to use my salt. I am about my salt. I ain't giving that crazy lady my meat either. You know, that's just crazy. Look at that little. We'll put these in my casino. Look at that hole in that fish, bro. There's a hole in it. Oh my god, there's a big hole. It looks kind of gross now that I know that it's got a big hole in it. Looks creepy. Alright, what am I looking for? Bivy Ray? Let's go down to Bivy Ray. See what he needs. Good old Biv. Hopefully we're going to get some ballistic buck this time. That's what we really want. Man, it's like 19 days ago, 18 days ago I started this character. Should have been doing these dailies every day. It would have been smart. But, yeah, it's been a good little journey.
You know this musty old soda is for me. You sit down. Now let's see what we got on the old docket for today. You know you're a charming, sober wife. You were my level, huh? Drunkenness, I mean. Today, I'd like you to hit the market with your best half under haggle.
What does that mean, Biv? What are you trying to tell me right now, buddy? Waste not. Drink a fresh... Oh, the fresh haggle.
Drink is a game.
Oh, yeah,
I
Biv.
am in first place, old boy.
Oh, yeah, we know, Bivy. We know, Big Money. That's why you the homie. You know where to how to party. Bill's the name and drinking's the game. I thought I already claimed my rewards, goobers. Yeah, we freaking... What amazing. Brass whiskey. I knew we're gonna need it. Well, I say one.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. village loot. Available in exchange for caps.
I don't know. Good old Biv. Good old Biv. Hey, you know what? We might get a whiskey recipe, but never know. High voltage Hefe would be kind of cool. Should we do a stream where we're just making 20,000 buffs? It's just a bunch of people collecting wood and bringing me wood and water. It's just me scouring the wasteland of all the wood and water. Like, boys, I've spent thousands of liters on scrap wood. Thousands. On wood. And nuclear material. I bought a lot of nuclear material, boys. Any of you guys got any nuclear material?
Giggle water's great for people's skills. Must be why I'm so great at making quality friends. You wanna know what tomorrow's test will be? No sneaky piggies.
No sneaky piggies.
For yourself.
No sneaky piggies. No wonder I don't have a girlfriend. Out of my damn mind.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where are we dropping it? On the 3 robot? No, robots. I have like 6 cars. Not really, like 4. Still nice. Thank you guys. Now our part's easy. Now we just gotta get subscribers. Thank you guys. Guys and girls, I don't know what y'all are. Just thank you. People of the world. Yeah. Okay. Thing is, you just can't kill it quick enough to survive. You gotta be able to run away. And then it's just so many bullets with my sniper rifle. I think they did nerf the freaking 5 pistol though, which kind of sucks. I was having fun with that. We knew that wasn't gonna last long, didn't we? That was too much fun. That was so much fun. I just like doing things you probably shouldn't be able to do, like defeat infestations with the 5 pistol. Yeah, I know. I'm the only one after him. Somebody's around here just standing around watching, but That's fine. He's right there. Woo, he got me. Get me, little buddy, get me. Get me. Don't die. Dang, this guy. You hope they help you, but they don't. Come on, bro. Ah, should've known. His name is Lazy Boy. Duh. Power armor wears. Actually, I don't. Do I wear power armor? Sometimes they come and help you. Alright, that's not a bad one. I was like sitting there just trying to drill something, I guess. That's actually a good one too. And it's a neurological warfare, which is exactly what I wanted.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have
Dude, I'm not even on a team.
representative is required to de-escalate the alert. Seconds.
Might be just me and this guy. Who knows? Which is totally fine. I don't care. I actually really like both of these. Ooh, Vector, Armskeeper, Luck. Aegis, Hazmat, Dissipating. Actually, this is probably the better one. They're both so good. Why you do this to me, game? And then we get an Ultrasight Chameleon with Action Point and Burning. Burning kind of sucks, but whatever.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing.
You ever just walk outside and you're like, why?
It is with artillery that.
Dude, I gotta try these. She's gonna kill me right away.
The abyss also gazes into you.
Oh yeah, she's going down. Morta's going down. Look how much damage she's taking. We're going down. You're taking me out, lady. Oh, I have no AP here. Oh no, the game doesn't work.
It is with artillery that war cry heaven, and let's hit the drops or more
See how, I'm gonna tell you right now. The syringe works. Whether people want to believe it or not, I think it works. This guy's got 337, and then with the syringe it went down to like 100 and something. So yeah, this thing is OP. OP. I love it. There's no such thing as OP. It's perfectly balanced. It's fun. It's not OP, it's fun. See? Now her damage resistance is super low. She still slaps like a mule right now. But she's gonna slap like a kitty in a minute. Ow, don't step on me. Just stepped on. Alright, nom nomming.
It is with artillery and war.
Good on my full attack. I mean, maybe it still does pretty good. I just think it was doing like 5,000. Maybe because my stacks aren't up.
The Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Ooh, robot's speed and endurance. First things first. What's going on in here? Creepy. Alright. Here's over here. What are we looking for? Well, that is XO1. Go 251B. I want to make this one Aegis set. Yeah. Yep. Getting our power armors together. Right leg. What's a right leg doing? We got a 3 for a 3. Auto stim intelligence. Action point. This one's actually probably better. No, we need a chameleon over this. I'm scrapping this crap. Don't care. And let's exit. You know what, guys? It is 3:39 in the morning. And I could probably do myself a favor and wake up super early. Wake up in the morning at a decent time and get back at it, you know what I mean? Versus me just trying to do this all tonight. So I'm gonna start wrapping it up here, guys. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. We've been hitting amazing numbers. I don't know if somebody shared or what you guys do out there, but thank y'all so much for the support and
Wait a whole nother hour
hanging out.
food to reheat.
Tomorrow we're gonna be working on some fishing missions, and
I got 'em.
I'm thinking about maybe trying to do Earl solo. Might also try to do the robot solo. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And then I also want to, start working on some builds for infestations. I'd say now that we've pretty much beat the game, there's absolutely no reason why I can't start working on just getting this build just absolutely tightened down. I think we got enough stuff to really to go ham. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy a Chrysler 69 or something like that. Alright. But yeah, we're at 79 perks. We do got a full follow through. And technically, we really need to get rid of the intelligence and put on taking one for the team. And we need to level this one up. Once we get this one leveled up, then really the next thing we'd need to do is just get one of these to 3, and then that would get us back to where we were. So I would say probably be able to buy another 25 perk coins. So, and I'm going to say that next one. So it's 75 levels for the last. It's going to cost me 75 levels for the last one. So let's see how many levels do we have. We got 36. So we need to get 39 levels. I need to get 39 levels, right? Or 29 levels. So that'll be our goal, is to get 29 levels and start trying to hit this hard, A lot of fun. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Hitting it hard tomorrow. Got to work on a couple videos, and then, yeah. I'm off tomorrow, and then I got to work again. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support, and if y'all definitely like the stream if you did, and give me a subscribe, man. It really helps. We're trying to get the short-term goal 375, long-term goal 500 subscribers will be amazing. So anyways, y'all have a wonderful evening or day, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you.